Good morning. How are you doing, my homies? Welcome to day 12. Grinding. Joan, Gonzalo. Woohoo. How are you doing? Spaniards, vagos, mis vagos. Let's do stuff, my fellows. Good morning. Guten Tag. Ohayou gozaimasu. Buenos días. Bon dia. Bon dia. Sonó muy brasileiro eso. ¿Cómo es en catalán? Bon día, ¿no? Bon día. En mallorquín, ¿eh? Aunque tú eres de Menorca. Okay, guys, day 12. Let's grind. Have to finish our little app. Hopefully one day. But first things always go first. Bon día. En euskera. Egunon. Buah, cualquiera aprende euskera, colega. First things go first. And it's the tradition here in this little tiny channel. The tradition is making progress, moving our progress bar. And I think I'm glad to Menorca. I think we can safely reach 75%, so we are ending in the final quarter of this app. I'm super glad we have almost finished the widgets, so we start to wrap up and build all the boring stuff around this app. So let's move this. How long is this? Maybe here. 75%. More or less. What do you think? Maybe we can change this to a little bit greenish or more yellow. Something like... Yeah, but maybe we have to change the border color because this looks so weird. All green. Maybe we can change this to something like black, for example. How does it look? Looks like trash. Red. Pinky. In 1 year, bro. No, tomorrow the progress bar is going to go down to 50 if we encounter some problems or bugs or whatever. 100% is MVP. 100% is live on the App Store. No, actually 100% is going to be live on Product Hunt. So yeah, maybe it's quite optimistic, 75, because we already have to edit the launch video. But yeah, probably editing the last video is like the last part of this, and it's going to be like 95%. 95% is going to be like only pressing the Product Hunt button and editing in DaVinci Resolve the video. Recording the video is going to be off stream. Sorry. But editing is going to be 100% here on live stream. Pink and green. You like pink and green? I think kind of pops on the overlay here. Can try. Let's pause this. Yeah, and let's check, for example, how it looks when we reach 100%. For example, this green, I don't know. Yeah, kinda looks decent enough. Yeah, let's pause this and replace on the OBS overlay. It's called progress bar. Replace. Yes! How it looks on the string. Maybe too much, I don't know. Let's minimize this. Yeah, it pops a lot on over the black Xcode background. No, maybe too much. For now, it's going to be there. In 1 year, looks cool like this, pink and green. No, you say everything live. I mean, everything live, but how can I stream recording? Progress 1%. Okay, I have here my lovely coffee, nuclear coffee. My African coffee, so good. So we have to do several things today, because we finally sent our beta to our beta testers, and it was kind of cool, but as well we found some problems. So maybe we have to do some quick fix or tweak some things and check out as well what's happening there. But hopefully we will also finish the home view. It's going to be just a gimmicky view for being approved on the Apple review, just previewing the different widget types and stuff. So for example, you set your here, this is the current state. It's kind of a debug view for me saying things. So maybe here we set our project, and let's say here we have all the different widgets preview, like small, and the small widgets, maybe a carousel scroll or a horizontal scroll view here, and the rectangular one, the types, filling them with the properties you have here set up. But actually, we changed it just at the very end of the stream. Yesterday we changed the font. We tried Nunito, but I didn't like at all how it looked on mobile. It looked pretty awesome. The Nunito font looked pretty awesome on web, but in mobile I don't know. It was like a weird look. And we tried this one, which is Rubik, like the Rubik cube, like this Rubik cube, permutación tipo T. T permutation. Another one. T permutation. So yeah, this font is called Rubik. I think it looks kind of decent. Kind of a little bit playful, different than the system font. So what do you think? And in black style, looks cool. I mean, we are having a lot of views here. It's mainly widgets app, so I don't care too much about the app itself. Marco, man, I think I having that into account with this kind of multiplier here, the interval. I think it's the interval. Yeah, maybe I'm not multiplying the interval actually. Oh no, it's not the interval, it's the interval count. Yeah, the interval multiplier. Oh, but I am dividing. Maybe I have to multiply, not divide. Here, for example, I don't know. Have to double check that. I'm going to send you the car request. Now, I have to send you one for you, another one for Florin, because Florin was having also weird revenues. Not interval, the quantity of seats of each subscription. Quantity of seats. I don't know actually what it is. Let me check. Style documentation, super quick. A Ruby freak, kind of, man. I have my years. Maybe like 8 years ago, I bought like 20 different Rubiks. I have a Mega Minx over here, which is a dodecaedro. I don't know how to say English. Dodecaedro, maybe, probably. I don't know where it is now. Maybe in a box within the closet. So seeds, quantity seeds, quantity. How is name it in the Stripe thing? Subscriptions. Okay, maybe I have to click on subscriptions. Sit. No, I'm retrieving the whole subscriptions with your API key. And with the array of subscriptions, I do this logic here to calculate the MRR. So, yeah, probably I'm missing something here. Actually, they can be kind of a custom subscription plan. I don't know. I don't know. Joan de beta tester. So yeah, I kind of actually tried in the book here. That is 22 euros per license. Normally customers buy license for all their dApps, but Stripe just create one subscription with mini sheets. Holy shit. Yeah, probably this is what is happening here. It's joined by the number of sheets of the soap. And I mean, how do you know that within the subscription model that comes from Stripe's API? Man, I actually didn't know that even exists. I was so close of getting rid of the MRR widget and put it on backlog because it was kind of a super tricky thing to do. It wasn't something that you can get directly from Stripe. They do like their own maths on it. I found a Ruby rep on GitHub for calculating with the official Stripe formula the MRR, but I don't know. It's my first time actually consuming this API, and I wouldn't spend a lot of time actually on this. Total count. Maybe it's the total count, the sheets that you are saying, I don't know. Maybe I can send you the current request and maybe you can have a look at it and help me on this. Actually, it's kind of straightforward. It's just this endpoint. I mean the base URL API stripe.com v1 and subscriptions. And actually all the subscriptions. Get this. Yeah, but if you have more than 100, maybe you have to request more than one time. Because they do pagination, they have 100 limit. I'm doing pagination here, but from the terminal, a little before status. Network status. Source transfer, shipping, review, refunded, receipt. Is this a subscription? No, it is charge. Sorry, man. Sorry. Subscriptions. Status. Active. Start date. Schedule, pending update, pending setup. Post collections on behalf. Quantity. Have here quantity, total count. Some candidates that could be that thing. Can you try? Where is? Have I copied it? Where is the subscription again, man? I'm losing it all the time. Am I blind? Holy. Get subscriptions, please. Can you try, with limit 100, replacing the key by your API key? Can you try this on your terminal? Yeah, maybe you can resend me by DM without the client data. Key. Okay, I'm seeing your DM now. Sorry, man. Quantity is quantity then. Okay. I can handle that, I think. I'm going to check. Yeah, I'm going to add here on the handle quantity on subscriptions. Move it up. Probably here. Actually, this task is the one that I'm doing now. And I'm going to try them later. Debug what I'm getting within the app from the subscription endpoint and add that property to the model and consider that multiplier. I guess I'm receiving it with 1 all time for the regular subscription, so multiplying by 1 wasn't change things, but it will make your job, the job for your subscriptions quantity. Okay, you actually send me your response. Thanks, man. Oh, I already know the whole thing. Sí, no estoy teniendo en cuenta el quantity subscriptions. Es que no lo tengo ni en el modelo siquiera de la suscripción. O sea, mi modelo ahora mismo es este que incluye plan y plan amount, interval count. Qué movida, licencia por eso. Oh, you speak too much. Hey, Drago. Hey, Joan. I don't have a Stripe account, manin. No, I was talking all the time with Marco Patiño. Actually, I was saying Marcos. Sorry, man. Perdona, te está llamando Marcos todo el rato, soy gilipollas. Thank you, Drago. Are you streaming as well? Maybe I have to subscribe to your channel in order to copy your things. I'm super noob on this. Gonzalo, the empty squares, I can test it as well. No problem for the empty squares. I have a lot of empty squares on my projects. Thanks, Nikita. Cool, man. Do you have any tips for me? I'm super noob. It's my day 12 on this. Oh man, why is all people saying that I have to build a course? I'm so lazy for build a course, man. Maybe one day when I have like more authority on this, but only 6k followers I think is not enough for crafting a course and having some kind of authority for people trusting me and buying a course, you know? You know what I mean? But yeah, probably one day. Well, man, I guess that is a lot of work to do, planning like the structure of the course, recording videos, and actually researching and studying things, because, I mean, absolutely, I don't know all the things I'm searching and asking ChatGPT all the time. But for crafting a course, you have to study a lot of things. I started in late 2019, Christmas 2019, early 2020, more or less. And I don't remember actually what iOS version was. So like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 versions ago, I think. iOS 13, probably iOS 12. Actually, it was the first version of SwiftUI. So probably iOS 13. I think iOS 13 is the first version of SwiftUI. It was trash back then, not production ready, obviously. I started with UIKey, programmatic UI, and storyboards, but I hated storyboards. Hola marica, hijo de puta, Vladislav, gonorrea. My friend Vladislav is watching Narcos for the first time. And we send audios each other. Speaking Colombian. Triple hijo de puta. Gonorrea, hijo de mil padres. So yeah, lot of things to do today, man. I'm going to sleep today. What is happening here? First, I want to send to Florin a pull request in order to let him request his charges. What's happening? A weird thing. I think I can, yeah, on his Twitter, Florin. But I don't think it is a bug on my end. I think it maybe it's kind of a weird bug or weird thing from Stripe. Because me and in the page we are getting the same revenue value, but it's not accurate here. This top left corner project is 1,800, something like that. But me and Indie page are retrieving this exactly same amount, 6,277, and we don't know why. So I'm going to send him a call request in order to check what's coming from Stripe, and maybe I can handle it, or you know, if it's a Stripe thing. If Indie page and me are retrieving exactly the same amount, it's for a reason, so I don't know. So yeah, actually is this guy on Indie page? On the leaderboard. Where's the leaderboard? Yeah, but maybe that amount is out of the ranks, probably. I'm not on the Indie page top 50 anymore. Holy shit. Florin. Are you here, Florin? Holy moly, 63 grand. This guy is a beast. Florin. Yeah, but only with this price. But if I go to his Indie page, okay. Yeah, okay, probably is this is the problematic. 6.3, I guess this is rounded. So probably this is the problematic project that is returning weird revenues, I don't know. So yeah, let's check the call request. Probably here in charges. Hola amigo patrón. Yeah. Where are the charges? Where are the charges? Here. So Florin, you can request your yeah, with limit 100 probably. And see what's coming from there. I think there's no problem for opening the DM. Let me check the DMs just in case there are some hijueputas there. Yeah, I think there's no problem. It's safe for work only. This is all safe for work. Limit 100. Oops. Does it have more than 100 transactions? They do pagination over 100 results. Okay, we are ready to continue on our quest. Okay, we did this, confetti, and we actually changed the custom font. I think I'm going to stick with the Rubik one. Ya, tío, me está pasando muchas veces de abrir sin querer. De abrir sin querer los DMs y igual la voy a liar algún día, la voy a liar. Va a salir por ahí una autistada guapa. Una forococheada guapa por ahí, joder. Lo siento. No soy perfecto. I'm not perfect. I think I'm going to stick with the Rubik font. What do you think with this custom font? I think it's quite decent enough. So yeah, change custom font, done. Oh, maybe we can try adding it also to the widgets target. You are using the system rounded design for the widgets. But maybe they differ a lot from the iOS stuff. Maybe they for widgets looks better having the system one. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it as it is now and consider that for later versions. Agreeing what, man? Agreeing what? I think we have like kind of 1 minute delay or something like that, so I don't know what do you agree with. Probably agree with the leaks or what. So yeah, let's move as well this card. Change custom font. And we can try to debug the subscriptions in order to multiply by the quantity. Okay, the Rubik layout. Thank you, man. Because the thing is, okay, the quantity one, we are going to do this now. And maybe we can handle, we can consider adding the project name in the square, in the smallest ones, in the smallest widgets, because currently I show the project on the rectangular one. By here I was like kind of missing space, lacking space, and I get rid of the project name. But Florin pointed one thing actually that is curious, and he is right. That he would like to, I mean, he has like a lot of projects in Stripe, so he would like to have a lot of small widgets here, like a full page filled with small widgets. So he would like to know which project is one. So imagine a whole page filled up with these small widgets, but for different projects. But you can tell the difference. You can tell which is the project. So maybe again, I get rid of the all time and I include the project name. Maybe it's better. I don't know if I can maybe fit the two things. It depends on actually the chart shape. In this one, it looks like we have a lot of space here, but maybe if some kind of waves over here, you actually don't have so much space. Yeah, colors are for later versions. Actually, having here within the menu, having another parameter which is color of the charts. Yeah, but you have to remember which color is one, you know. Yeah, would be cool as well having the logo of the project. So maybe instead of the dollar, we have the logo. In the first streams, I was researching how to retrieve the project name, the project logo from Stripe, but I couldn't find a way to do it. As you can see here, they have like a little logo, Marvin, Rafas. So maybe some object and some input, maybe you have the logo URL. But I couldn't find a way, at least quick enough. Yeah, but the guys that are going to buy this are the guys that are making money, so probably they have a lot of projects in Stripe. They aren't like me, making pennies. Add you to your board. Yeah, the whole reloading is going to happen now. Actually, we can try the whole reloading before doing the quantity thing. I would agree with the leaks too. Why not the color of the chart? I mean, yeah, I know what I mean. I know what you meant. Ya te lo dije para que saltaras. ¿Cómo mordiste el bait? Las muerdes todas. Las bromas, digo. Yeah, I'm making pennies. So probably for later versions, adding the ability to, or maybe add your project URL so I can scrap and get the favicon icon. Or the ability to upload from the gallery your own logo, your own project image. I mean, that actually is faster to do, but it isn't going to be for the MVP. Yeah, the delay is crazy. How is the delay? Maybe 1 minute. Since you send a message, how long is the delay until it appears on the overlay? How did you got 1,200 backlinks on RapFast? Where did you get that information? I don't know. You know a lot more than me. I didn't pay. I mean, I did Reddit ads like when I launched RapFast. You have like, if you spend $200 on Reddit, you get 200 free credits. Oh, I'm using the hrefs. I mean, I'm super noob on web. I don't actually check this stuff. Is this good? Is this bad? I don't have a clue, man. I only track post-hook visits in order to check where are the visits coming from, but I don't actually pay attention to this stuff. Maybe I should. This is good. Okay. Yeah, maybe probably. I mean, for the ship fast leaderboard, I used to be on top, not this month because it was like 2 weeks since I since I sold my last unit. But yeah, I'm here. I used to be a lot way higher than this. I used to be on the top 3 and also in the month. But yeah, now there are beasts joining this. But I'm here from the day 1, so probably it has something to do with this. I'm also on the indie page 1. I'm not here anymore, but I used to be here as well. Yeah, probably the product had launch helped, and I'm spamming all time. I mean, not all time, but from time to time I spam on Twitter. I have it also on my bio. Have the link on my bio, so I think that helps as well. And I'm plugging it on my newsletter, on my YouTube channel. Some directories as well, like, yeah, I launched it on Dev Hunt and I won the hunt is like a week, I think. And I won the product of the week on Dev Hunt. Seco, rough fast, te secaste rough fast. In Twitch is much faster. Maybe X sucks for streaming. So yeah, if you can join YouTube and join Twitch. Juanjo's brain delay. Hijo de puta. Did you make a sale already rough fast? Yeah, man, I made like 15 grand, I think. Have here. It's public revenue. If you go to ShiftFast leaderboard. 14,500 and maybe a couple sales by PayPal, so yeah, 15 grand. Sequísimo, man. And it's been like 2 weeks and a half without sales, so I'm going to eat chicken and rice for the rest of the month. Chicken and rice, but without chicken. Chicken is too expensive for me right now. Yeah. Yeah, actually you need ShiftFast in order to see the revenues. But man, I'm publishing the revenue all months. The first day of all month I publish the revenue, so if you follow me on X, I'm super transparent with that. In the last couple days, yeah, man, pretty dry, actually dry. Sequísimo. Actually, maybe I have here the real widget, no, on my real device, I think. But yeah, 2 weeks and a half without sales. No, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Maybe the streaming is killing the rough fast. People are discovering the truth behind the roller print. But man, eating salmon daily isn't actually healthy because it's like a huge fish and they eat a lot of mercury from the ocean. So if it is, I don't know, where is the healthy salmon? Maybe you catch it, if you fish it, I don't know. But yeah, tuna and salmon, have to eat it from time to time. A lot of mercury. It's better smaller fish Small fish is better for your health. Yeah, it's salmon. It's super healthy because has like, I mean, a lot of proteins and good fats, omega-3 and stuff, but a lot of mercury because the ocean is how is contaminated? Polluted. Contaminated. La española el Spanglish. Toxic. The toxic ocean. So yeah, let's try, maybe we can try the hot reloading thing from the tutorial by Gonzalo. Freddie Mercury. Joder. Debería banearte por eso. So yes, let's try one thing. This guy here. This guy here, Gonzalo Fuentes, fellow iOS developer that crafted this super duper app for blind people, the Metro Ciego. He helped blind people taking the subway on Madrid. So he crafted this nice tutorial in order to configure your Xcode and install some shitty extensions, I don't know what. So you can have hot reloading on your iOS simulator, and it's supposed to be way faster, lightning faster, way faster than previews. Actually, previews, I feel like previews are getting slower in each Xcode version. Xcode 16, like it takes a whole minute or 2 minutes for loading. It's such a nightmare, man. Such a nightmare, dude. La hipotenusa, Freddie Mercury. How do you manage the bad review on Padelio, Marcos? Man, you have to specify what bad review. He's getting several bad reviews a week. But you know, most of them are coming from Spain. Are reviews from españoles de charca. Reviews de charca. Mucha charca en la App Store española. So yeah, we can follow this tutorial. He swore to me that, yeah, 5 minutes read. Let's see, it's going to take 5 minutes. This. So yeah, hopefully we can get whole reloading on our simulator. What is this? Lot of things printed here on console. Man, I don't know if I like this. Trust me, Juanjo. A lo mejor si no pusieras tanta paja por aquí y fueras directo al grano. What's your average review in Padelio? Maybe 4.5, something like that. Not on real device. Oh. Baja un poco. Lot of chit chat here. Chit chat, lot of talk. Go straight to the point, man. Allowing you to see changes in real time without recompiling your app. 100% of times. I don't know if this is going to work 100% of times. We all know how well do they work. Irony. Sarcasm detected. Understanding how reloading SwiftUI. Hot reloading is a power feature that allows developers to see results of code changes immediately without having to restart the application. It's provided by two key companies. Injection 3, not injection 2 or injection 1. It's injection 3. Holy shit. The trilogy of injections. Inject. I don't know if like having all these third-party things running all over there. Then when something breaks, you don't know if breaks injection, if it breaks from inject, if it's actually a SwiftUI bug. I'm quite skeptical on third-party stuff. We'll have to try it because preview sucks, man. Holy shit! Already 100 message. .48 average. That's a good average. Don't give a fuck about 1 stars. Españoles de Charca reviews. Hecho 3. Vale, voy a ajedrez 2. Dijiste 5 minutos y ¿cuántos llevo ya? Gonzalo, you're a liar. Always lying. Always lying. Okay, setting up injection 3. When injection 4? I wonder, when injection 4? Experto pajero. Juanjo, I want to buy the panel you have on your room. The one you have, the desktop. But I don't know how to find it. Man, it's from IKEA. You didn't spend too time looking for it. Searching it. It's a panel, a patch panel. Actually, I have an issue in my newsletter. I'm going to paste it on the chat, and it is all listed here. I think the panel are listed as well. Look at this method, at this setup. You like it? Yeah, you mean that panels, yeah? They are pretty typical in setups over there as well, actually. IKEA, blah 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 blah. IKEA Scadis pegboards. From IKEA, sí, tío, del puto IKEA. Los tienes rectangulares, los tienes cuadrados. So, ahí tienes toda mi mierda ahí listada. A lo mejor tengo que actualizar algo aquí. Está hasta el desktop. Y los referidos que no falten por aquí. Tengo que meter algún referido más, que tengo alguno más ya desde aquella. Yeah, these IKEA things. I bought the squares one because the horizontal I think didn't fit well. I could place the rectangular here maybe, but yeah, it fits better having two squares here. Actually, it is pretty sad the same width as the width I have from the wall to the window. It's like only 1 centimeter room or something like that. And yeah, it's been 10 minutes or something like that, and we didn't end our tutorial. Gonzalo, liar, you are lying. Yeah, if it's on point, you actually saw it in real life, and you appreciate mi obra de arte. Yeah, it fits so well, man. So, what about injection 3? Download from the Mac App Store. Like David Cafor, like. Download it all from the App Store, trusting Steve Jobs. Oh. Injection 3, only 3 stars on the App Store. We have to say this. Magic, 2 years ago, 5 years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago, it didn't exist actually, SwiftUI. culpa de Joan, yo qué culpa tengo, tío. Yo estaba aquí focus. Yeah. Injection 3. Looks like a legit app. It looks like good shit. Buena mierda de Gonzalito. Download the latest release from the Injection 3 GitHub repository. Oh, we are now cloning repositories. What is this? Android. ¿Qué? The DMG from... Le. And install it. But why I have to install the injection different repository? Choose one option, man. You have to to put this on Bolt or something like that. Okay. We have the App Store one, yes. Bad tutorial. You have to change this for the TikTok deficit attention that we have nowadays. ¿Qué pasa, ratita? ¿Estás en la oficina hoy? ¿Estás en el futbolín? ¿O ya no hay futbolín? Okay, let's run Injection 3. Launch the app. In the menu bar. Oh, another icon in the menu bar, man. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? I don't like having icons here. And look at this icon. This icon is shit. Look at this icon. This is shit, man. Why don't they do a proper icon like black? I mean, like white. Some kind of minimal icon. I have here like the injection. What is this? La nandrolona, para que te metas ahí el chute de toda la de metanfetamina. Mañana a ver si toca coffee. Bartender. Yeah, man, this icon is shit. Can we change this icon? Can I hide the icon actually? Okay. Let's continue. You have to include a disclaimer here. The icon in the menu bar, which sucks. Select your directory under Art directory. So I need to change here all time the project. Kinda sucks this. Ok, select stripe widgets. Que aproveche. Me aburré. ¿Qué tienes para comer? Huitaca. ¿Quieres un código? Juanjo, ven. 4 nudos. Se queda guardado. But if I want to use injection in a different project, I need to add the directory here. Yes? Right? Okay. So that sucks, but for stripe widgets, it will be nice. Okay. This will ensure that you watch the changes made onto your product. Okay. It will run in the background waiting to connect to your Swift project. Okay. Adding Inject to your project. Another third-party package. Can I trust this URL? Or are you injecting 3 virus on my project? Let's go to package dependencies and add another one. Actually, for this project, we need to remove AI proxy, we need to remove probably keychain as well, Lottie. We only need revenue cat and Firebase probably. A lot of dependencies from the Raffles boilerplate still there. Add to target. Man, do you know how to select here both targets? Happened to me as well when I added contribution chart. I wanted to add it to the 2 targets because I need it on the extension as well. But I didn't find a way to do it. I'm cloning the project once you click add package. What? Joder, ¿cómo vives? Now I have your project. What project? What do you mean? No entiendo el vacile, tío, no entiendo el vacile. Ah, joder, es que el puto delay, tío, yo qué sé. Okay, let's continue, my friends. We have added here to our target. We have been injected by Gonzalo. Blah blah blah. Okay, thank you. I know how to do this. Configure project settings. Oh my. Holy shit. Project settings. Select your project in the navigator. Choose type, build settings. Linker flags. Ay. Too many tricky things here. Actually, I didn't have a shower yet today. I don't like adding some tricky stuff here. Where? Linker flags. Build settings, yeah? How can I add here? How can I add a new one? Just ¿qué tal, Diego? ¿Pero partes desde cero programando? ¿O ya sabes programar algo? Yeah, but I already have a linker flag here, this Objective-C thing. So maybe just leaving a space, white space here. Let's see if this builds. I think I don't need it for release, right? Release is only when you archive, I think. So for reloading, maybe just debug. Okay. Let's continue. It's been maybe 20 minutes and we didn't finish. Gonzalo lying, as usual. Okay, we have our linker flags. Configure injecting your code, import inject, or make it globally available across your project, although it will not highlight or autocomplete in all the files. Weird bugs. So yeah, we have to import, I mean, in each view you wanna use it in order to add this modifier, enable injection. And that's it. Man, a lot of text is still here. A lot of text remaining. Y decía que eran 5 minutos. 2 minutos dice igual el cabrón. Joder, 2 minutos, sí. Nah, that's it, yeah. That's it. And if that's it, why you have still half of the article remaining here? If that's it. You are so slow. I'm slow for everything. Rap slow. Okay, let's add this to the home view, for example. Import inject. I have been injected. You have been pesoed. You have been injected. Cancelado. Seco ya. Bye bye Twitch. I've been banned. For example, in the vstack, we add here the inject thing. Enable injection. Another modifier. Another trashy modifier here. ¿Qué pasa, Enes? How are you doing over there in the Netherlands? I explain how to use it in VS Code and in course as well. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, you need to do a 15 seconds max TikTok with the tutorial. This requires too much attention. And the observable, what observable? Oh, this observer injection, bar injection. Holy man, a lot of things to do here. A lot of things to do. Observe injection, bar inject. And this, I have to add this to each view. I hope it's worth it. Run, boy, run. Already run. I don't have to do any shit that we are doing here. I want to read it. I mean, you take your time for writing this. All this code. ID options for SwiftUI. Now that we have our reload set up, let's look at the different IDE options available for SwiftUI. Xcode. Thank you for explaining me what is Xcode, man. If you don't have context, if you have just tuned in now, Gonzalo Fuentes 28, the guy in the chat, is the one guy that wrote this article. So I'm following the article in order to configure hot reloading or Xcode and simulator stuff. So that's why I'm like cooking that guy on the chat. I'm not mad so far. Yeah, a little bit mad, but you don't have to do anything else. Un par de días pidiendo a ChatGPT que me enseñe lo básico de JavaScript, pero empiezo desde cero, sí. Pues a ver, yo te recomendaría que te enfocaras en una cosa al principio. Por ejemplo, si te llama más la atención web, aprender JavaScript, HTML, CSS y a lo mejor un framework como React o Next.js o algo así. Y si te llama más la atención móvil, pues eso, si tienes un Android, por ejemplo, puedes meterte en Android, o si tienes un iPhone, pues métete en Swift y SwiftUI. Pero no empezaría directamente con ChatGPT, o sea, tener a ChatGPT de ayuda como tutor, como para preguntarle que te explique por qué es esto, por qué es lo otro, cuál es la mejor práctica para hacer esto o lo otro. Pero empieza, por ejemplo, con tutoriales de YouTube. Hay cientos, miles de tutoriales de YouTube para aprender gratis. Aprende lo básico y luego empieza a hacer un proyectito pequeño para ti, típico una to-do list o una aplicación de tareas pequeñita. Y ahí sí, ten ChatGPT al lado para que te ayude todo el rato. Y luego empieza otro proyecto un poco más grande, otro proyecto un poco diferente, que toques pues cosas que no habías tocado en el otro. Y así, haciendo y haciendo y haciendo, es como aprendes más rápido. No te metas ahí en la rueda infinita de comprar un curso, comprar otro y estás todo el día haciendo cursos y luego crees que sabes y no sabes nada. Así que si quieres, cómprate un curso, hay miles por ahí, de Sean Allen o de Paul Hudson. Yo aprendí con el de MoureDev, pero bueno, era baratito hace 4 años o 5, ahora creo que está más caro. Pero hay cientos para aprender gratis en YouTube. Yo hoy en día ni siquiera compraría un curso, la verdad. Y sí, y para aprender hoy yo creo que es más rápido, con la ayuda de ChatGPT aprendes más rápido. Tu novia, ¿no? Diego, estás a tiempo de alejarte del mundo de Swift y iOS. Sal ahora que puedes. El Gonzalo no quiere competencia, no quiere que le quites el pan. So yeah. Are we going to finally try this one day? Can I trust you that I know I don't need anything else to do this? Let's run. Bro is Walter White. Who is Walter White? Okay, I'm running. Run, boy, run. Oh, allow injection 3. Allow injection 3 to inject me. Inject me virus. Allow. I added the project and now I have to add it again. Bad user experience. Again. I don't see this on the tutorial, my friend. Yeah, that's a nice definition for Xcode, yeah. Yeah, man. I'm going to have weird crashes or maybe weird things happening on SwiftUI, and then I will have to figure out if it's an injection problem or if it is actually a SwiftUI bug or if it is actually I'm doing something wrong on the code. So that's why I'm so kind of, try changing things. Let's see. But the permission thing, what about that? And I had to select the project 3 times. It's because of macOS permissions, maybe. Or maybe Sequoia, Sequoia permissions is like, allow permissions, but only for 1 month. The next month I'm going to request you again. So yeah, let's try things. We have here the simulator and inject running. So if I change this, Gonzalo. How long does it take? Oh, another permission, man. Another permission. Hello. Another permission again. What is this? What is this? Hello. Anything else? This isn't changing, man. Probably I have to run it again. Yeah, you have to tweak your tutorial, man. What message? May have failed. And I'm going to have now all these shitty logs over here as well. I have enough trash already printed on my console log. I don't need more trash here. Have you added X linker? Maybe the linker flags is not working for having the object is C1. I don't know. I don't know if I have crashes, but going slow as fuck and previews taking like 2 minutes for load or for loading, something like that. So desperate, man. A ver, es que realmente tampoco sabría decirte porque... O sea, primero que no he usado Cursor, ¿no? Lo tengo por aquí instalado. I have Cursor here. Pero para aprender de cero, depende cuál sea tu objetivo. Si tu objetivo es sacar productos lo más rápido posible, a lo mejor sí podrías tirar por ahí y ya directamente que te ayude Cursor. Pero si tu objetivo realmente es aprender cómo funcionan las cosas y tal, a lo mejor es peligroso empezar ya directamente con Cursor. ¿Sabes? Yo tiraría por primero interiorizar lo básico. Sobre todo si no sabes programar, interiorizar conceptos de programación es muy importante. Cómo funcionan variables, loops, tipos, incluso programación orientada a objetos. Y luego ahí ya, cuando tengas interiorizado las cosas esas de programación, sí ayudarte de inteligencia artificial, de asistentes y tal. Pero ya te digo, es que tampoco sabría decirte, esto es tan nuevo que no sé qué pasaría si aprendieses de cero con ello, ¿sabes? Probablemente no te enteraras de una mierda y sea todo copy y paste por aquí y por allá, ¿sabes? Exactamente, Gonzalo, lo que yo estaba diciendo, sí. Sí. I agree with you, Gonzalo. Hasta a mí me da miedo usar tanto la IA, porque me estoy sintiendo como cada día más estúpido. Ya no sé ni hacer un for loop, ¿sabes? Ni nada casi. Prácticamente, ya todo ChatGPT. Y es en plan, joder, te acostumbras a esto y luego, no sé, pero a ver, realmente es el futuro. Vas a tener que usarlo para ir más rápido, porque si no es que te quedas atrás. Yeah, sorry for this Spanish chit chat here. So Gonzalo, is this working or isn't this working? Is this working? It's not working at all. And I don't have here more logs anymore from inject, I think. But maybe I was talking too faster. Telenovelas. Compiling. Is compiling injection? Yeah, it looks like it's failing the X-linker CMDS. Why? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I triggered it. I press Command S and it's doing something. It's like listening to the, but it's not actually hot reloading this. The video tutorial. Yeah, maybe I can get rid of the WTC. I don't know how I have that linker flag there. I think this is for some kind of weird warning or weird Xcode bug or something like that. That I said it like months ago probably, and it's in the boilerplate. Yeah, Xcode says automatically. Sí, esa es la mejor forma de aprender. Hacer y no hablar. So can I try removing this? But I mean, they are like formatted and split. It shouldn't affect. Are actually the flags correct? X-linker and interposable. Where are they? Okay, here. X-linker dash X-linker dash interposable. I guess it's right. Yeah. He swear, no, it's going to want to work 100%. It's going to fail. This is going to fail. But it looks like it failed. Gonzalo, liar. And I'm starting to get starving. I'm starving now. So I'm getting angry with this. Okay, is this working? Let's change again. Is this working, Gonzalo? Save. No, this isn't working. This isn't working. Maybe if I add some view here. Text. Me estás timando. Cabrón. And hit save. Command S. Nothing works here. Maybe I have to run again, or what? I think I just ran a minute ago, but I don't know. And now, whoops, I think I don't have the console errors here now with the Objective-C removing that. Oh yeah, I think I saw the... Aguanta que la primera vez tarda. Man, this is all problems now, okay. A ver, la primera vez tarda. A ver, Gonzalo. Estoy esperando por ti. How long I should wait for this? It's just updating a string of a text, man. Should I hit Command Save again? Index may have failed. Have you add again? I have this warning again. Yeah, I have hit Command S. But I am having this warning here. But yo, dude, it's the bug. Maybe I can add it to release as well. You swear it's going to be 5 minutes. What's the past of swear? Swore. Past of swear. Or sweared. Swore. Yeah. Okay. You swore that it was going to take 5 minutes. It's half an hour. I knew that I shouldn't trust you, man. I knew I shouldn't have trust you. Third-party libraries, third-party dependencies, all-time failing, never working, problems of time. Mentiroso. Isn't working, man. Maybe I can try closing Xcode and adding. Why is this orange now? Why is the ink orange? Yeah, I have the directory. Is this correct? I think yes. Maybe I can try closing Xcode. Using the most advanced, reasonable OpenAI model for asking what's the past of a verb. Okay, let's close Xcode. I closed the simulator. I'm not going to reboot the whole Mac machine. But maybe I have to do as well. But if I reboot, I end the stream, so I'm not going to do that. So let's run again injection 3. Maybe I need an injection 4. And select again the project. Okay, select project file. Actually, the Xcode prog. Okay, I'm going to run again. This is the last try. If it doesn't work, Seco. I have been injected for nothing. So yeah, I have the observe injection here. I don't know why is this white instead of purple, but actually this one is white as well. And yeah, let's run this on the simulator. Y eso sí funciona. Que me da a mí que hemos hecho esto para nada. I have my cold coffee here. Rafast, cero, seco. ¿Yo qué quieres que te diga? O sea, has visto el proceso entero, o sea, no sé. Estoy en Sequoia normal, no estoy ni en beta ni hostias. Actually, I have an update pending here. Didn't update this. Ok, injection. Inyéctame suavecito. Let's remove this. How fast should be? Should be instant. Like on previous. Command save. Oh, another permission. We were missing a permission probably. We are lacking one permission. I don't know, man. Let's command save now again. Oh, maybe No, no, it's not working. Okay, I'm going to run it again. Just for trying that permission thing. It should be instant while it compiles the first time. Espera, déjalo un momento. Ok. Command save. No, the work have the warning here. Probably this is the source of the problem. I may try later tonight because the previews can be painful sometimes to mock a lot of data. Yeah, I'm doing this just for getting rid of the previews because they are so slow on Xcode 16. I mean, they always were slow, but in Xcode 16 they are even slower. That's the cause. To the whole project. Can I add build settings actually on the whole project instead of the target? Oh yes. Other linker flags. Do I have here other linker flags? I think that not. Linker. We don't have linker flags on the project. Yeah, for me the real data, I mean, yeah, you can have, but I'm fine with mocking data. But yeah, it would be dope having it on the simulator. But maybe the whole reloading doesn't work with, I mean, network requests and probably async stuff. Click on instead of basic. But I think it should be appear on the search. Oh yeah, we have linker flags here. Yeah. So then it should be on the project and not on the target. So let's bring back here the Objective-C thing. I don't know why. Can I add it for both? Objective-C and add to the project. Maybe it's this. It should be on the target, but maybe with widgets it's working with. But we aren't using widgets for just the home view, man. Actually, I didn't add the linker flags to the widgets. But I didn't even try it, and we already are finding like corner cases and weird stuff and something like that. I don't know. Are the quotes mandatory here? It looks like, I don't know. I remove them and they appear. I didn't try to uninstall the app actually, or maybe do a clean or stuff. Let's clean. Let's run. Let's try. compiling maybe, I don't know. Put it in separate lines. I think it, yeah, okay. You mean here. But on the target, I didn't need to put it in separate lines. Xlinker. Okay. How can I see the, again, like the parameter list? Thank you. Interposable. Man, I'm wasting a lot of precious time with this shit. Okay, let's run this again. Yeah, last try. The very last try. Ya. Funcionaba en mi PC. La mítica. Hot reloading. Yeah, the classic programmer meme. In my environment it worked. It worked on my computer. Are you trolling me, Gonzalo? Not update, no updates yet. Let's hit command save. Compiling. No, same warning, man. Same warning and no updates here. Nothing the nothing, eh? I mean, I have observer injection here, and this is a vstack. This is actually a pretty simple view. I mean, just vstack with some text and stuff. This contribution chart from I can quote, I can comment this. This is from a third-party library for drawing this GitHub thing. Can try commenting this. But if we are having these problems, so, yeah. Let's remove, for example, this one. Let's hit command save. And nothing happening here. We don't even have the warning. Yeah, we have the warning here with linker flags. Te secaste, Gonzalo. Me hiciste perder una hora aquí. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's something related to my Mac or my project. Maybe we can try with just an empty view, but I don't know. But if it's not working for the views that I already have on my project, I can't use it. So I have a lot of flags out there. Linker flags. You have to put a disclaimer on your Medium article. A big asterisk. Not compatible with RapFast. try it on Padelio when you can, Kildus. Copying the flags from the console log. I mean, it's just a dash. X-linker, interposable. Done. Going for lunch. Where are you going? What are you going to have for lunch? Actually, I will have to take a break now for lunch. I'm starving. And it's been almost 2 hours of stream and I didn't start to do a shit. We have to check this. I would like to finish today the home view and starting to creating app purchases. Okay, let's try man. Let's try. No, same warning stuff. La madre que te parió, te voy a matar. Te dije que iba a ir a Madrid a cogerte por los cojones. Y lo voy a hacer. No, man. Maybe we can try to fix it off stream or Google some things. I tried my best. I tried my best following your tutorial, man. It would be a nice tutorial actually if it worked. But sadly, I cannot recommend it. Yeah. So yeah, now I have a lot of shit here. Let me, maybe it will be more. What is this? Okay, I have pending the fonts, the custom fonts to commit. Yeah, let's remove this shit. Let's close this shit as well. Probably our Mac reboot fix it, but I'm not going to reboot now. When I end the stream, I try rebooting. I try again. Who knows? You know, macOS Sequoia maybe it's doing weird things. But it works. I mean, have you been using this in Ventura? Maybe you had installed it before. And it's doing weird things in Sequoia, I don't know. I don't know, Sequoia. Okay, let's remove this shit. Fuera, get out of here. And the Swift package as well. Out of my site. What it is. Oh, inject. Remove. Xcode crash. Blood, are you still there? I have an Xcode crash. You should mount the crashes. Holy shit. I said like 1 hour ago. I haven't crashed actually on Xcode. Super slow but no crashes, and boom, crash again. You installed it in Sequoia and it worked like a charm the first time. You didn't reboot, you didn't do anything weird. Oh, 15.1 beta. Who knows if it is the beta? Okay, let's remove this shit as well from the home view. and the modifier here, enable injection, and let's bring back the contribution chart view. Let's get rid of this as well, and discard this change, show change here, discard this change, and we can commit. I think we should have now only the custom fonts thing. Okay, Rubik, and removing bricolage grotesque and clash display. Package resolved. Okay, we can commit this as custom fonts. Yes. Actually, I have to remove a lot of dependencies here. We don't need a proxy anymore for this. I have to clean up a lot of things here. I will do the final steps. Let's run this and check if it still runs. Yeah, and we have to now handle this value here. Yeah, actually I think if I open Proxima, we can actually take a look at the response from Stripe. Stripe widget, yeah, subscriptions. So let's see the body that we get from there and check if we have quantity. Actually, I think I can search here. Yeah, in fact, we have quantity. So probably in order to calculate the MRR, which was failing for Marco, calculate MRR, probably we need to add this quantity parameter to our subscriptions. I think it is within, this is within plan, or what? Data plan. Okay, it's actually the proper Stripe subscription object. So if we multiply if we multiply by the quantity, maybe we fix the how can I have 10,000 multi-recurrent revenue here? Yeah, this is rough fast. Marvin is more controls there. Fresh. Okay, 112. So yeah, new parameter here, which is quantity. Actually, I think it is an int, and it always should be an int, I suppose. Where is the Stripe documentation here? Yeah, but you already have installed it in your computer. Maybe I have something wrong, I don't know. Probably a reboot fix it. It's weird. Actually weird. Quantity. And we are having quantity, always quantity 1 here. Let's check the last. Charges and subscriptions. Let's say quantity 18. Quantity 1, quantity 1, quantity 1. Okay. I don't have the App Store version. Man, but that shouldn't be a problem. Should be the same build. I don't know. Well, let's check. When is the last version? I don't have inject here. Oh, this is for updates. But what? Why is not inject here? Inject 3. 11 months ago. Looks like no updates. No particular updates for Sequoia. Let's check the last version on the GitHub. 2 weeks ago, the last version. What is this, man? What is this? They didn't update on the App Store. 1 star, man. 1 star. 1 star. So that's why it's not working. Say this to David Cafor, trusting all the App Store shit. Yeah, you fooled me, man, with your tutorial. Probably no. Actually. 11 months ago, and this is from 2 weeks ago. Actually, 2 weeks ago, August, June 23. Yeah, but version 5. The last version of the App Store is version 4. So they have a major version, and it is in the App Store. Maybe they changed this shitty icon on the on the status bar, on the menu bar. So let's uninstall this shit. The icon is the same. No! How can they do a major update and not change the icon? No, clean shot, no, clean my Mac. Let's uninstall this trash. Uninstaller. Inject. A la puta. Get out of here. Outdated injection. Uninstall. So I should try this. How can I trust now these guys if they don't even update their app on the App Store? What should I download? This zip, this source code, I guess this one. Oh, it's just the app. The same shitty icon. Probably now will work. I was with a version way older. Super old version. Add directory. No. This one. But maybe add directory. This is the directory of the repo. But within the repo, maybe is this the proper directory? Maybe it's this one. Holy shit. Add everything again. Maybe this is failing now. I can comment the quantity. Inject, package, add to target. Now I should select the target, I think. Linker. Here. Let's add this. Oh, the double quotes problem, I don't know why. Okay, now in the home view, import, inject. And the observable blah blah blah. And here the inject blah blah blah. Enable injection. I think this is all what we have to do. Let's try. Select the project file. Ah no, the project directory. The project directory again. Okay. Let's save. ¡Ah! ¡Tenemos! ¡Lo tenemos! Let's try hola. Do I need to hit command save every time? Yeah. But it's actually way better than having to use previews, actually. Gonzalo special. Yeah, but having to hit command S is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm so used to see the changes happening automatically, to be honest. Large title, black. Now command S and it updates. Cool, man. We'll try it. We'll try it today and let's see if I get used to hit command save. But I'm going to miss a lot the auto refreshing thing. I mean, the previews, yes, they take a lot for loading, but when they load, it's kind of fast. It's kind of decent, kind of fast enough. But yeah, they take. Look at this. How long is going to take for loading? And yes, it's just the preview. It's not actually the proper real app running on simulator. So I could now trigger here like network requests and stuff, and at the same time having hot reloading. Yes, man. It looks promising. Yeah, probably 2 minutes, but with a proper tutorial, not yours. With a proper tutorial that don't make me waste an hour with App Store version. Yeah, once you have loaded the preview after a year, it's kind of fast. I mean, I change here, it's super fast. It's faster actually than this thing. If I add here another view, hola Gonzalo again. Yeah, not that fast actually. Man, I just added a text saying hola Gonzalo. It took like 10 seconds. I don't know. Let's change here the polygon style, for example. Try brand. Man, Xcode 16 is completely trash. This was way faster in previous versions. Let's say gradient. We add a gradient here, for example. Yeah, it takes a lot just to refresh these simple things. So let's say I add a new text here and I hit command save. Yeah, way faster. Way faster, and we have the proper real app here. And what if I made changes, for example, on settings? I mean, can I enter on, for example, a sheet here and make changes here? And they are hotly reloading there. Let's try project view. For example, here I change blah blah blah. Command save. I don't have injected here. I don't have the injection here in this view. Inject. no, observable, whatever. Yeah, but if I had added it, intense, no, inject. And injectable, enable injection. I suppose I have to run this again. With command save is probably isn't enough. Recompilation failing. Let's try this now. And this framework, library, whatever, shouldn't interfere with your production release build, I guess. It shouldn't be included there. I mean, I'm just afraid. This scares. Let's say, yeah, the thing that I was trying to do. I say here blah blah blah, command save. Cool, man. This is actually pretty cool. I mean, maybe for developing a simple view, but if you are spending like some hours building the UI of a more complex view, it could be super useful and saving you a lot of time. And doesn't exist like an extension or an option for the auto command save thing. Maybe they have. Foreigner style yellow here, command save. Cool. Max height 100, command save. Pretty fast. And we have the auto command saving options or something like that. I'm not hit command save from frontend for it. I use VS Code and an extension for that. I don't know what's the extension. Where are the extension here? This live server, I think this is the one that auto reloads things, so you don't have to hit command save. Actually, Xcode auto saves all time. Xcode auto saves all the changes. I can Google it. Inject SwiftUI auto save. I don't know, man. I will take a look later. Hello, man. I'm going to take a short break now. Maybe half an hour for having lunch. and coming back to grind here because we have a lot of work to do. I spent like 2 hours trying this whole reloading thing and doing some other, and talking here with the chat. But yeah, in the afternoon I'm gonna crash those lines and program a lot, hopefully. I can get rid of these console logs. Don't like having all this stuff here, but maybe it's a side effect that you have to deal with it. Okay, we'll try this. Yeah, guys. See you later. I'm going to have lunch. Be right back. Moving at the speed of light, swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more
Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AR rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name.
Hello. Let's grind, my homies. Less talk this afternoon and more coding, please. Otherwise, we are going to be stuck forever on progress 75%. So let's grind hard. Going to put my iPhone charging. I have 17% battery. And let's accelerate the process of this. Okay, let's grind, guys. I have here some cookies and I have my favorite mug, my Zelda mug, my favorite one, which contains a lovely latte. Oh, so good. So good. Let's commit the hot reloading stuff. We have now hot reloads on simulator thanks to Gonzalo Fuentes. Legend, this guy. Finally, after 2 hours, we've been able to... We achieved having hot reloading on simulator. And it's way faster than previous. Way faster. Like 20 times faster. Probably. If you count the loading time of previous, maybe, I don't know, 50 times faster. So for example, if I remove here this, I hit command save and it should be instantly, yes, change it. And I go back, command save, and here we go. Here you go. Promising. So in order to have it up and running, you have to import this in your reviews. Inject, observe injection, enable injection. So let's comment this. Introduce, add, inject. Buy the book. They have a book. Holy man, this icon sucks. I hate that icon. Okay, you're going to do now. You're going to continue. We had a problem on the calculation of the monthly recurring revenue. Turns out that there is a thing, a parameter, the quantity parameter on subscriptions. We have to add this parameter and take this into account in order to calculate the monthly recurring revenue. So probably multiplying here by the quantity, double of by the multiplier amount. Yeah, probably just do this amount per quantity. Actually, subscription.quantity. This here, okay. Does this build? What do we need? So hopefully now we We have the same MRR because all our subscriptions were quantity 1, so it should be as well 112.16. Actually, yes. We can check here the request, nothing's failing. We still have the MRR widget. Can we check it over here? Add widget. Stripe. Revenue widget. Your revenue. GitHub. Chart. MRR. Lolololo. Lolololo. Pokemon. Subscriptions. Pokémon, hazte con todos. Quantity 1, quantity 1. Maybe it's just a super quick and simple fix. Month, year, week, day. Yeah, the widget is still working. What if I change to fast? So maybe we can just I think it's the same. Yes, maybe we can just archive this and submit the build to the test flight and alert Marco, the guy that was having wrong MRRs. Try it. Where are you, Marco? Marco Patiño, mi pana de Camposancos. Quantity 22. So they have quantity 22. And what is the amount? Oh, okay, 270 in 64. What else I take? Plan interval count. Interval count 1 year. Okay. Oh, it's euros for them. Shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and quantity, I think that should fix it. So now it will multiply 22 per double check 22 per 24 5,800 MRR. Quantity bundle price. Okay, there are several subscriptions here. Quantity, okay, price, subscription, blah 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 blah. Okay, they have 2, 3 and all the same quantity. Yeah, maybe like 3, something like that. And he said oh, maybe more. No, let's see. Okay, just commit this. Include quantity subscriptions. So move this down. Hey, where it is? What I did with this car? Disappeared. No. Quantity. Oh, it's in done. It's supposed to be on the in the done column. Oh, here. Okay. So let's see now if we can add the project name to the smallest widget. Like for example, yeah, in the smallest one with chart. Find a way to add here the project name. So let's play a bit with the UI here. This one is chart widget. No, this is this one. It is the revenue. No, it's the chart actually. The chart widget view. Chart widget. Here we go. Okay, we can play a bit with this. I need a cookie to think. What if we create a condensed description for the date range? So maybe we can have project name and a dash and the date range. For example, let me illustrate this. Let's name this condensed. And today we can still call it today. Last 7 days we can say 7 and a D. This maybe is too few. This M. No. And let's say here 30D, 3M here. M capitalized or not capitalized? Minúscula. Minúscule. But for the not capitalized. Lowercase. I'm stupid. I'm sleepy. Yeah, absolutely. Uppercase or lowercase. So yeah, month uppercase or month lowercase. Maybe month lowercase and say here this M. And this Y. And here 12M. And all time just all. Could we abbreviate today more? Yeah, maybe we were fast, it's okay, but if the project has quite a long name, maybe it doesn't fit. But we can say here, I mean, I don't want to waste a lot of time in this, maybe just we move on doing this thing quick. Want to launch this as soon as possible. So here entry amount and the project name, Widget family. Okay, this is a system medium. Just 50 minutes ago, something like that. I'm trying to include on the small widget the project name. So in order to do that, I thought while I was eating a cookie, so I had sugar on my brain, I thought about creating a condensed description of the date range. For example, instead of having last 7 days, for the small widget having only 7D and 30D and 3M for 3 months and stuff. So maybe we can fit here like having the project name and maybe a dash or a dot or something like that, and the date range. that could make it work. No, gonna try. Haven't been using the hot reloading thing yet. If you are curious about that. But it's still working, don't worry. So yeah, now here, let's say instead of text, condensed text. So it should be only 7D. And maybe we can do now. Actually, only one is only for small. We have to consider that it's only for small. So maybe we can have a variable or a function. Maybe a variable saying I don't know how to call this. How to name this? Probably date, range, description or something like that. I don't know. It's going to be a string and it's going to be widget family equals if it is small, system small, we do one thing or we do the other. So we can return this and we return okay, if it's different from small, we return exactly what we had here, and we are replacing this with date, range, description. So here now should be empty because we don't have anything. Okay, and if it's small, we are going to do hey, what is this without quotes? Do I have access to the entry here? Probably yes. Okay, we're going to do the project apps stripe entry dot project dot name, and how you can type like the middle dot as the chart, middle dot as the, this is the middle dot, Unicode. I don't know how to type this on the keyboard. And the entry, entry dot rate range dot condensed text. How does it look? Let's zoom this. My project and 7D. I think this is enough for solving this super quick and don't get stuck here a lot of time. Let's try, for example, here with real project. So if the project name is too long, it's going to be truncated, but the project is still readable. And for later versions, we can add selecting a color for each project. isn't updated yet. Which one? It's not last year. It's actually this year. I mean, from January 1st until now. Yeah, it's weird, but how can I solve it better? Only an uppercase Y or something like that. It's the same for this month actually. Maybe I can say just M and just Y. Or maybe uppercase. What do you think? I mean, this is for you, so you know that you set. I mean, if you want to have this year displayed, which I don't think is going to be actually the most used case. Probably the most used is going to be like last 30 days or last 12 months or even all time, I don't know. But if you want to have it, you kind of know that you set it from here this month, and then you will have the display here just the dot M. So maybe you can already know it. Uppercase. Yeah, maybe it makes sense. Yeah, this month actually in the real widget looks like it's truncated or cut there. It looks awful. Let's say, yeah, I'm gonna try this and move on. We need hot reload for the widgets. We need to try it. Okay. It's still weird. I was using lowercase because in the notation, I mean, how is this called? The YYY, MM, DD, you know, the format. It's case sensitive, so it matters if it is uppercase or lowercase. So just kind of using that. But yeah. Holy moly. I know it. Now I know it. This is the first time doing widgets. Holy shit. I mean, there's a lot of boilerplate actually for creating a widget. In order to create only one widget, you have to add these 5 files. The intent for the parameters, the actual view, the actual widget, then the provider is kind of where the logic happens, and the entry, which is actually the model that is going to be delivered by the provider. Provider creates the timeline for entries, which is an array of these models. But yeah, I mean, now I'm kind of understanding it, but holy shit, you can watch the actual stream for this. I was like a whole afternoon for knowing what I was doing. It's longer, but maybe it's easier to read. I think it will look better this way. Ruffles. Oh, that's actually pretty clever. Pretty, yeah, having this year. I'm from Spain, man. Living in Asturias, Gijón. I'm Galician, but living in Asturias for 1 year and a half. Look at the previous message. What's the matter with the previous message? Can we have like a computed property here with the name, maybe with the calendar.current blah 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 thing? I always forget how to use dates properly. So let's ask ChatGPT. The font of the date range a little bit smaller to fit everything. Yeah. Then I'm gonna submit this and let the testers try and see if the project fits or not. The shadow on the dollar text, it makes it more difficult to read. You mean the numbers, the amount? Yeah, actually I'm not quite happy with it. We was tweaking around values, radius and opacity there. The dollar, maybe the dollar is kinda cool, maybe a little bit more subtle will be better. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the shadow of the, or maybe make a proper shadow. With less radius and more gray opacity, I don't know. Let's do this first and then I probably remove it. Why not the abbreviation of the month, like okay. Yeah. That's pretty neat actually, pretty dope. I'm going to do that. Good idea, Gonzalo. Didn't know that rule of thumb, but I like it. I'm gonna take it. If the user selected current month, abbreviation of current month, and it is the current year instead of yeah, I got it. I'm going to do that definitely. Let me check ChatGPT how to get the abbreviation of the year. I think it's the calendar.current something. Maybe I have something on the extensions here on date. Age, adding years, subtracting minutes since, create. No, I don't have anything here. Yeah, calendar. Current date formatter. Yeah, the date formatter sheet. Make it an extension of date. Do the same for getting the current year. So this prints oct. Okay, perfect. Okay, our lovely extensions here. Month abbreviation, blah 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 blah. Let's try this. And the year. Holy shit. How many comments? Say instead, no, today, yeah, for today, maybe I leave today, I don't know. No, but not for this. Yeah, today, blah, blah, blah. Start of current month. Here, date. Dot. Date dot now. Dot. Month abbreviation. They should do the work, I think. And for start current year, same thing, but for the year. Yeah, it's called month abbreviation, current year. Current year abbreviation for having consistency in naming. What do you think? Oh, abbreviation is current year. ABB. Abbreviation. Let's try this. Let's change the date range for, yeah, actually this month. Should we change this to oct? Okay, yes. This is way more neat, or way neater. Dope man. Let's try the current, this year. Building public. 100% building public. Too much data to fetch, looks like. Too much fake data. Yes, rough fast 2024. There's a weird behavior on charts. Sometimes we have the proper padding and sometimes it doesn't take the padding. Don't know why yet. It depends on the chart shape sometimes have panels, sometimes not. But I'll figure it out later when this is released. Thank you, man. Was a pretty good idea actually. This looks way better now. And we say today is just today. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm going to ship it as it is now. Te doy la mano. Te doy la mano. Na na ni na na. Na na ni na fuera. Me llamas gordo, te doy la mano. Toxicidad fuera. Mala vibra fuera. I didn't mess up anything on the rectangular one, yeah? It's still the same, I think. Include project name and a small chart widget. Let's archive this and deliver to test flight. I think. How the Humvee looks. Nothing strange. Okay. We can deliver this to our fellow testers. Our lovely beta testers. Product archive. So hopefully we fix the monthly recurring revenue stuff. And this as well. Always blue, always blue, always blue. No. Always blue. Always blue, always blue, always blue. Oh. Where is the archive window? Didn't pop out yet. Is the color of the line different of the colors being used in the chart in purpose? No. I think, oh. Maybe I have a bug there. Should be the accent. Yeah, because the line looks kind of, maybe it's the gradient. Line should be like the purple, this purple here, like on the GitHub tiles. But maybe it's blue. Yeah, actually it's blue. I'm blue, but it looks pretty dope actually on dark mode. But let's try if I can change it to this chart, the point mark, polygon style. Yeah, the line mark is lacking of the foreground style modifier. Yeah, line is blue actually. It's like the default accent color. Foreground style. Let's run this now. Looks pretty good, strangely. On dark mode. Let's see now. All purple. He quedado acelerado. Spanish acceleration. Está recuperando puntos, Gonzalo. Muchos puntos estás recuperando esta tarde. Te estás redimiendo de tus pecados. Oh, I am running on my iPhone instead of the simulator alligator. Isn't updated now. Now it's all purple. The rectangular, yeah, now it's purple as well on the square one. Let's try dark mode. Yeah, it's still looking dope. This is still looking dope. Same dope. I mean, on light mode is better this way. I'm not sure if it looks better on dark mode. Let's take a screenshot on this and bring it back to the default one and compare them, because maybe we can change it only on the light mode. Crazy saved on downloads. Desktop. Okay, 1 and 2. I mean, you can. It's barely noticeable. You can almost not tell the difference. What do you think? All purple maybe has more sense. Okay. Let's purple. Yeah. Kind of like a kind of the contrast, and looks a little bit like the Tron film, you know. These colors, neon and dark color stuff. This way. Okay, let's comment this, and now we archive and send. Finally, we do it. Aceleración. Yeah, maybe I can add a setting for the line and a setting for the gradient. We'll see. We'll see if this has users, if this somehow sticks, if we made any sales. We continue aggregating things and improving it. Okay, archiva o qué hace? Okay, next thing is going to be crafting our gimmicky home view, showcasing the widgets. And for that, maybe I could reuse these views, or maybe I can do it in the dirty way, copy pasting. We'll see. I think I cannot reuse this view with the entry. Maybe I can I create these entries? Yeah, actually I think I could reuse this view directly. Probably it's just a view within the app, I mean. As long as I create it with the entry, it should be the same. Oh, implementing revenue cut is pretty straightforward. It is actually... Oh, this failed. What? Man, they inject things doing weird things here. What is this? I think I never seen this error. Let's try again. Let's clean and product archive. I don't think so. I think I'm going to be rejected probably for being too minimal. It happened to Jack Cornet and Florian Bates with the Countly app. You know the Countly app? The little app for having your widget with your Twitter followers. They have been rejected for being too minimal. Let's archive this. So in order to avoid that, and actually I have to show like the gallery of the widgets in order to show what you can unlock if you pay and what you can get if you don't pay. I mean, it's going to be freemium, so I want to allow only like the square little one with today's revenue, for example, for free users. And for paid users, unlock the GitHub thing, the charts, one recurring revenue, for example, for instance. So yeah, it's kind of mandatory to like the preview widgets, little gallery. I'm inspired. Oh man, this is failing again. Why is it failing archiving now? Is this... It fails since I added the inject thing. This is affecting. A strip. What the heck is a strip? Library developer driver. That maybe I need to clean driver data. I don't have actually meaningful errors here. Symbol referenced by indirect symbol, blah 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 blah. What is this, man? Maybe I need to close inject before archiving. No, let me going to clean the private data and try. So it's an issue with inject. Maybe because we have the linked flags on the release. Probably it is. I know. I knew this was going to cause troubles on release. Me lo lía ya cuando lo hicimos por la mañana, lo del release. Okay, let's try now. Let's try again, guys. Don't worry. Third-party library is still working. Let's try now. So maybe you can update the tutorial to add a disclaimer for that, because it's too easy to add it to both release and debug. Oh, build failed now. What the heck? Oh, yeah, because I cleansed the array data and then it needs to resolve dependencies. Package, maybe reset package caches. Okay, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. ¡Hombre! El Riazor Blues, más peligroso de Coruña, ha hecho presencia. El Boquerón Supremo. Distribute. I was binging on Twitter on the iPhone. Acelerado since we're in blue. Then don't make false swear, let me archive mine. Okay. Delete the flags from the release, blah blah blah. Afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Updating my tutorial article. This is the second revision for your tutorial article. Just saying. Has quedado acelerado. Aceleración española. So let's actually ship this to the test flight, and it would take like 5 minutes processing up there. And I don't have water, my bottle of water here. I'm gonna grab it. Okay, these random warnings, don't care. App Store Connect was down like 1 hour before. Let's see if it's up again. Looking weird. Is as well down for you, my fellows Gonzalo and David. I don't think this is down for so many hours. Yeah, I'm using Helm. But for this, I don't know if I can... I don't know if they can... They have the test flight added. Helm is super cool for uploading new updates and stuff, but for new apps they lack of some features. Oh, actually they have test flight, yes. But it's going slow, and maybe... okay, looks like the API is working. Okay, the build light looks like it's our build. The build that we just sent now. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, but are you finally using Helm as well? I thought you didn't like it, or you didn't need it. Okay. Okay, build date is ready. It was quite fast actually. External group. Let's add here the new build. Okay, cool. And this app UI looks dope, man. What else did we add? Yeah, showing file name, showing no show project name on small chart widget. Submit. We have already 9 testers. Oh, they are anonymous. So some of them installed but didn't actually try it. No sessions, no sessions. And I can't see which one it is. Well, no problem. Oh, build date, waiting for review. What? It needs review as well. Holy shit. How can I refresh here? Enable feedback, group limit, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, papu papu. Yeah, the crash is revenue cut. I mean, it isn't integrated yet, and I have like the button for showing the paywall, you know. If you tap here, crash. But man, this is still ongoing. It's still in process. We will add the revenue cuts. Hopefully, I don't know if today we will have time for that. It's going to be super quick, actually. Oops. So yeah, let's wait until this gets approved and yeah, and wait for our beta testers. Does this have an update? It's from the App Store actually. Updates. I'm the latest one 1 week ago. Okay. I think they are adding now, and they are super close to release it. One big feature, which was analytics, maybe. It was quite a big feature. Oh, maybe, yeah, purchases, I think. Purchase from within Helm. Helm app. No, it's not this one. What's the one? Paul Piella. Helm app. Okay, Helm _ app. Yeah, in-app purchases. They are adding in-app purchases. This is a pretty big one, actually. And really needed to have it here. And when they include app analytics, man, this app is going to be the best app in the world. You can get rid of doing stuff from within the App Store Connect. Okay. What is this? Let's close things here. Yep. Pam, 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 pam. Bye bye, Gonzalo, te secaste. Ah, I forgot to clap, 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 clap. I'm logged in. I don't know, probably. Clap, clap, clap. How many claps can I give it to you? Clap, 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 clap. 50. Enough claps. Here you go. I paid my debt. Oh, the App Store finally loaded. No problem. ChatGPT based comment. Man, it was organic. I can prove it. It's recorded. Or maybe it was loaded in another tab. It's not loading now. I don't know why. Okay, no problem. Let's do the home view finally. Okay, let me bring my iPhone here to the screen. I have here notifications. Is this the latest one? Oh, it isn't the latest one. But this one just take into account quantity on MRR formula and show project name. Yeah, gonna notify a couple of our testers. Do you use Basin on a daily basis without streaming? Not at all. I don't really need it. It's a pretty cool app. I think maybe it's now when the mirror thing of Sequoia is available for other countries, it's going to be killed. But it's a pretty good app. But I mean, I don't need it because for showing features and stuff, I just record the video from the iPhone and I drag and drop to Rotato and I make the video there and stuff. I can add the device frame in Rotato. So yeah, I don't know any use case for use Vessel. Yeah, I mean actually I could use just QuickTime, but it looks better with the frame and stuff. But if I open QuickTime, I can do here file, what is it, new screen recording or something like that, and I select here no, maybe it's another option, new movie recording, yeah. And JJ screen JJ iPhone. So yeah, I could do this actually. And I have my iPhone there as well. So actually I don't need Vessel, but it looks dope with the device frame. So yeah, for the home view, I got inspiration from this app, Widget Bits or something like that. It's kind of the same use case for my app. It's mainly widgets, this app. So you have here kind of a gallery of types, different types of widgets. Actually here say vinyl S, M, L sizes, but I only see the medium size. I don't see here the L size. Oh, maybe you can select them on the home screen, but it isn't here on the gallery, because it will be like a huge row, double of this. Yeah, so I'm going to do basically the same, but not, I don't know if if layout them like this, I mean the type and the different sizes, or layout them all the square ones and all the medium ones. I think I'm going to do that. All the squares here, for example in the first row, and having all the squares here, I don't know. Otherwise I will have, I will have like 4, how many widgets did we build? I think 4 types. We got the revenue widget, the GitHub one, the chart, and the monthly recurring revenue, which is only square. Yeah, maybe I can list it by categories. For example, the first one, revenue widget, blah, and these 2 here. Second one, GitHub widget, bang, and with the crown for showing, like, actually it's the same freemium model, having once free here without the crown, another with the crown, which is going to be premium. So you buy lifetime. Holy shit, only €3. 5 times this. Lifetime. Go premium. Yeah, it's only €3 lifetime. I mean, a super gimmicky thing. You have the same here. When you play something, you have kind of the same widget here. But yeah, I think it's good. This will be enough. Yeah, probably. More than enough for this MVP and for this use case. So let's copy paste this, actually 100%. And even with the same kind of subtle shadow over around there. It's getting dark over here. Oops. Okay, the monthly recurring revenue works now. Our beta testers are reporting good news, my friends. Pretty dope. Home view. Home view with hot reloading. This is going to be dope. Excellent. Bye bye Canvas. Bye bye, te secaste. Previews. Seco. Home view, what you gonna do when they coming for you? Home view. Fuera. Let's clean this. Okay, let's do the hot reloading stuff. Let's try inject. It's already tried. Let's leverage inject actually. Man, I think the progress bar with the pink border is too much. It's like design, UI design is my passion, like that meme. Too much, maybe white border. We need a Vitka for designing a proper overlay stuff here. A proper progress bar. Where is this running? Oh, it's building, still building. So yeah, how can we lay out this? This is going to be kind of a list or a scroll view. Maybe just as hard coded. I mean, it's going to be just 4 categories here. So maybe a scroll view with hard coded H tags here or whatever. Not going to over engineer too much here. So yes, for example, let's remove this text actually and hit Command Save. Yes, it works. So yes. Maybe we can do, I mean, this is embed, I think, actually in a navigation view. So maybe we can have the large title here, because this is already, if I am not wrong, within a navigation stack. So probably if we do navigation title here, widgets for Stripe. I think actually the real name on the App Store is going to be Widget for Stripe. I cannot name it Stripe Widgets, because I'm going to, this would be a risk for receiving a complaint for Stripe, from Stripe, for using their name. But if I use Widgets for Stripe, for example, there are a lot of apps doing whatever for Insta, but you cannot use Instagram whatever or Insta blah. But if you do whatever for tal, captions for Instagram, hashtags for Instagram, you can do that, but you can't do Insta captions, for example. I received a complaint from Meta for doing that. So in the App Store, your name is going to be Widgets for Stripe, but maybe the display name here, Stripe Widgets, I don't know. Maybe I received a complaint as well for doing this. Or I can say display name S WOS, widget for Stripe. No, WFS. I don't know. Okay, let's save this and see if we have a navigation title here. Looks like we don't have. Navigation bar. Maybe we need to add a toolbar or something like that. No. Doesn't matter if I enable injection in an inner view, or it's mandatory to be in the outer view. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, looks like the navigation bar is not showing. Maybe it's another different modifier. Navigation bar title display mode. Navigation title. Okay. Navigation title. Está troleando la puta navigation. Display mode inline. Yeah, but I have it within the navigation. I just change it now. This is trolling me. Navigation. I mean, it's a navigation within a navigation. Why isn't it working? I have something. Let's say here large and save. Yeah, actually, I shouldn't have here another navigation because I already have a navigation in the app. This is embedded by a navigation stack. Tabs group. I should create a scroll view here rather than a stack. Okay, let's update it. Let's get rid of the navigation. Why? What the heck? Oh no! Super tricky thing. I mean, I don't have any crazy modifier here, I think. I'm not actually using this. This is another thing. It's a pretty simple view. I need a form. I don't think so. Form actually includes like embedded scroll view. Yeah, but it's still not navigation title. Form. I have it on the form. Yeah, but I just trying only having the title. I'm not caring about the content yet. Don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I don't have the embed thing here. Huh? With navigation view it works. I change with stack. Then with the stack now. What the heck? What the fuck? It's going to be a navigation view then. I'm not wasting any more minutes in this. Why? I don't know. I don't ask. Let's get rid of the form then. So we have now, okay. Can I have a scroll view finally here? Okay, now we have the title, and when you scroll, it goes to the toolbar thing. Perfect. I don't know why I need the navigation view, but maybe a weird Xcode 16, iOS 18, whatever. And let's bring the enable injection here. What about if I do this? Is the default? Okay. Man, the hot reload thing is dope, eh? It's so fast. I think I'm going to love it. I almost already have the automation of Command S. So yeah, let's start by I think I'm going to hard code the sections. Maybe this could be like a form with sections, but maybe I hard code the things here. Yeah, I tried navigation view, man. With navigation view it works. If I change to navigation stack, for some reason that I'm going to research now, as you can see, it disappears. But for navigation view, it works. When it works properly, it goes to the toolbar when you scroll. So I'm gonna leave it as it is, without asking. I'm going to waste a minute on this. Yeah, sort of strange actually. So let's try here. Another VStack. Actually, I'm going to group this for the sake of the SwiftUI limit. Yeah, it's Apple. Maybe it's my fault in something, but I don't know. If it works, it works. Actually, can I change the style of the widgets for Stripe for making it? Because this isn't actually the font that we are using. Maybe I have to do like this UI kit overriding tricky, hacky stuff. Oh, just with font. Does this actually work? No, this thing. This UI kit. It will change the whole appearance of the navigation bar in the whole app. Let's try the font just in case. Yeah, it changes everything. Rubik. No, it's not called. It changes, I think. Or not. No. Maybe I need to reload again. For the UI kit, I need to inject here as well. Can I use inject on the app file? Actually, if I use inject here on the root on the app, and I inject in the root view the injectable thing, it will work for all the child views. Yeah, but this looks... I don't think this with the whole color. It was transparent before. Would be dope, like the environment object. I mean, like when you inject environment objects, and then they are available on in all the child views. Okay, the color. How could I do gradient here? Or maybe I don't care. Size 24. Let's try the inject thing here. Import inject. Where should I inject it? On the window group, directly. Would it work? No. And on the group, yes, on the group should we work? Inject, number injection. Okay, this one is. Can we now say here, for example, 30, command save? Nope, it looks like UI kit stuff. Don't change. Such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's too huge. This is too huge. Okay, maybe this, but I want, I mean, if I comment this, it's updated. If I use the SwiftUI default navigation bar, we have here all transparent as if they wasn't an actual whatever bar here, but if you scroll it appears. I want this same effect, but when I set up the custom navigation bar, Yeah, but I think I can tweak these values here, the appearance here and stuff. I think there are some lot of properties here that you can tweak. Yes, I don't like this at all. And actually, I don't get. Yeah, large title text attributes. It doesn't get smaller when it scrolls. Should be small here as well. Yeah, I think we have to define. You have here the standard appearance, the compact appearance, the scroll edge appearance. So maybe when you scroll is the compact appearance. You have to define a different font size there. Let's say appear normal. And let's create a new one. Appear compact. For example, for compact, let's say 20. Here appear normal. Actually, we have large title text attributes, title text attributes. So maybe we have to play with that as well. Yeah, man, still on 75%. Maybe we are near 80, something like that. Actually, we'll update it tomorrow. And appear compact. Yeah, let's actually copy this, paste. Let's try this. Oh, it shatters. Maybe we need to define attributes for large title and attributes to title text. Yes, it is in this. It is in this. Let's say let's try this. Yes, now it gets smaller. It was this. You can try Lemon Squeezy or Paddle, or maybe Gumroad. It's like the other big platforms for handling payments. I don't know, the grey background is a UI kit thing. I have to figure out now how to do it transparent like. Or maybe I get rid of the large title and just leave this compact mode. Just as default. I think you can do it. For example, if I go here, I say it was like the navigation style, something like that. Display mode, line. Yes, we can have this all time with the inline. Do you have links to any other services? I mean, links I can show you. Lemon Squeezy is one. Actually, Stripe acquired Lemon Squeezy like a few months ago. This is kind of, I would say, the second most famous after Stripe. Lemon Squeezy. Then there is another one called Paddle, like paddling in surf. I don't think this is the website. Let's Google it. Paddle payments. This is another pretty famous one. As you can see, it's used by MacPog, which is a big company. They make Clean My Mac and stuff. Tailwind, Laravel, and there is also, maybe you can upload this to Gumroad and sell it there. Gumroad, a pretty famous platform for selling, especially for indie hackers, for selling stuff there. As you can see, I have some things here. Where is my profile here? Library. Yeah, I have some things here. The awesome gradient wallpapers by Daniel, the Canary Man. Yeah, have some things here. The course by Florian, pretty good one. So you can take a look if you can sign up on any of that, any of those. This, okay.
Hi. Projects. Like in
This man is a legend.
but because it's in the navigation stack,
Swift
it
and
inherits
stuff,
the
man.
navigation view and gets a navigation bar when presented. And I also want to change the color of the button background. Color orange. It's lighter. And when we get to modify our navigation bar itself, we're going to have to specify very long text. System background color, so it will change between light and dark mode. Navigation bar appearance, but we haven't yet applied it to our navigation bar.
My navigation bar, it was always a pain in the ass.
And for the scroll edge appearance. And while we're at it, we can set the tint color to the same color in the content view. The first thing I'm going to do is, now as you can see, it's changed the background color for all of our navigation bars. So, but I'll set an extent as true, an optional type of UI color.
Background color, shadow color,
And
scroll edge appearance, what is actually the scroll edge appearance? Is when it changes, when it's large and changes, scroll edge. Depending settings for the navigation bar. When the edge of scrollable content aligns with the edge of navigation bar. Maybe I leave it as it is now. A modifier. Let's try these background things. Venga, dale duro. Tranquilo, no te rayes que voy a estar aquí probando cosas, pero tampoco me voy a rayar mucho con esto. O sea, si sale ahora bien con lo del fondo, bien, y si no, a tomar por culo. Cojo la compacta y a correr. Maybe clear, maybe white. Maybe... I don't think it's the compact one, but... Siempre que tengo que tocar algo en esta mierda, nunca sé hacer nada. Oh. System. The old UI colors. System pink. So here is system yellow actually. Bonito, todo me parece bonito. And shadow color. So we get rid of this line here, I think. Kinda works. We don't have here the proper line with shadow, the line that cuts here, but maybe for compact, yeah, maybe the scroll edge appearance needs another different appearance. Yeah, but what about if we change to dark mode? Is probably black as well, white as well. Yes. We need to use, what's the color that changes automatically? Primary, secondary. What's up, Jacob? It's going California, 9:30 today. Arc Linux on a VM, lol. It looks like you are having fun. I didn't read you, Gonzalo. Remember to update the dot white to dot black in dark mode. Yeah, but in SwiftUI, I mean, in SwiftUI I can have the environment, the color scheme. Can I have it? Yeah, inside the struct. So probably yes. So let's say color scheme equals dot live blah. This, for example. More or less. I mean, sometimes UI kit is quite more straightforward, less buggy than SwiftUI. It depends. Yeah, we have white now, but anyway, still it doesn't change because this is UI kit. What's the color that change automatically depending on the dark mode? I mean, how is in UI kit this white background color that changes automatically? Do you know, with Gonzalo? I'm doing this now, but this is only called on the init, so you know what I mean. Hi Meow, I don't know. You don't have a setting on Twitch to lower the resolution, I don't know. But it's only called on the init, so when I change the appearance, it's not reactive. Maybe system wide. System background. Probably system background. Yeah, but there is a color that changes automatically. I mean, if it was a custom color, we will handle that. But no, it's not changing. But yeah, we could do that. But system yellow. Oh. How stupid can I be? Let's try this now. Classic one. Let's try system background now. I had all time white. I'm stupid. Okay, now it's working. Now it's working, thank you, man. Yeah, but now we are lacking of this kind of transparency in navigation bar, you know, like the material thing here that we have on SwiftUI. I mean, this is super small details, but if I comment this, bye, have a nice workout session. A darle duro, my friend. Yes, when we do this in SwiftUI, we have like the theme material here. So probably, what about, maybe it's the scroll edge appearance. What if we do not touch at all the scroll edge appearance? No. Maybe it's the compact one. Nope. I don't know. It's going to be as it is. What's up? Meow. Meow again from YouTube. Oh, so in Twitch you cannot change the stream resolution. Where I am? Where is my stupid face? Oh, I'm here. Where is my stupid face? Yeah, I have here like these settings. Oh, I'm here. Go to quality. Oh, yeah, you have only like 1080 and out. Quality. Oh, yeah, you have only. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. And out. Let's check another one. Yeah, here I can change. Looks like there's something related to my configuration, I don't know why. Thank you, Franchu. I don't know why in my stream you cannot change. I assume that that was something related to Twitch that they manage on their own, I don't know.
Ese es Ferran, ¿verdad?
Maybe something related to the OBS or stream.
¡Venga, tío! ¡Y una polla!
Let me mute this. The output. Maybe something related here with the output, or I don't know. Or something related to Restream. Restream.io, the website that I use to redistribute design, no? Anti-Twitch. Me suena que es algo de lo OBS, lo he visto en más gente, pero lo investigaré. I will research, I will take a look at it. Ah, you need more viewers for Twitch to encode your stream. You have to with the codec. The time matters. I don't know. This is for the chat only. Destinations, edit settings. I can only change the title here. Yeah, well, I will take a look tomorrow before starting this stream. Oh, stream settings here. And see and check if I can do something. But yeah, but for YouTube it's okay. You can select resolution there. You can select resolution there. Yeah, have all there available here. I don't know. I don't know. We'll take a look. Resident Evil 2 jugazo. Buena pinta, la verdad. Buena pinta. Podemos quedar aquí viendo a Luzu en vez de programar. It is allowed to send links. Lol. You mean you sending links on the chat? I think I opened some links yesterday. So maybe I do this navigation bar and don't care too much about it. I would like to have the same transparency here like in SwiftUI, the theme material stuff, but probably will take a lot of time to tweak these things, and I'm going to move fast because it's already day 12 and I want to ship this to the App Store as soon as possible. It's doing great, man. But it turns out that I was tweaking things in UIKit for customizing the navigation bar, which is a pain in the ass to be honest. But for this doesn't work. You have to reload the whole app. But yeah, I am doing the home view now and it works okay. Actually I'm kinda loving it. But don't tell it to Gonzalo. So because this is a weird thing. Are you going to stick on the stream for a while? Yeah, I tried to. I mean, because the UI kit thing, the navigation bar, I'm doing it on the init on the app. So this is called here. So maybe when this reloads the UI, it doesn't pass over here. What do you mean, chiquito? Too chiquito now. Are you shy, buddy? Huh? Huh? But yeah, with the default SwiftUI bar, I just wanted to set a custom font for the navigation bar title. So in order to do that, you have to deal with all this annoying UIKit stuff. My camera is smaller. Oh shit. It looks like I messed it up with OBS. I was trying, yeah. I'm bigger now. I grew. was trying the resolution thing. It looks like on Twitch we can select different resolutions other than 2080p. I think this was bigger in other streams, something like that, or no? Okay. Nope. So yeah, the default SwiftUI navigation bar, when you scroll, it hides here on the toolbar, and it creates like a thin material, some kind of transparency effect. So I will have to do the same, but with the custom font and custom color. So I'm tweaking it in SwiftUI, in UIKit, sorry. I managed to have the color and the fonts working and make it smaller when it hides on here, but I don't have the transparency, the nice material thing, you know. But I mean, I'm going to do it that way and it's okay. So let's create the next sections. The selected projects, maybe I put it here on the toolbar, on the top trailing. Let's try scroll, I don't know if scroll view, toolbar. Let's try this, toolbar item, content, and just the name. Okay. Oh, I hit run instead of save. All too large. It looks weird. Body and try bolt. And if I change here rough fast, I have rough fast here. Maybe it's too don't like it. Let's leave it there for now, but maybe when we have all the layout we can put it on the other side. Even regular, and even instead of body we can say subheadline. We're going to just comment this whole thing, or actually we maybe can extract this to a bar. Debug text. Debug GitHub. Zombie. Pop. So we have here this empty. Maybe we could move this to here. It's going to be the same. And start hard coding these sections. For example, a text. Should have kind of a hierarchy here, this bigger and this smaller probably. So maybe this is big enough. The widgets for Stripe, and make this title 2. Yeah, probably title 2. So if we scroll this, oh, we cannot scroll. Yeah, we can scroll a little bit. A little bit. So what if I do 1, 2, 3, 4? Can I set the spacing here or just wrap it all in another VStack? Yeah man, it's actually really dope, eh? You should add it to your project. I'm already getting used to hit command save all the time. But I wish this had like auto reloading all the time with the autosave. Can I set spacing on the... Nope. So maybe I wrap this all, or add a padding to all, or wrapping it in a VStack maybe is the best option. Wrapping it in another VStack. Yeah. And I set here spacing 16. Okay. So let's say revenue widgets, grid, graph widgets, or maybe get rid of widgets and just say revenue. Okay, we need a alignment leading here. Oh, different. Okay. Okay. Grid, graph, graph, and MRR. What do you think? Widgets in all titles, or I remove the widgets word in all? Revenue, grid graph, graph, MRR. Maybe it's too many widgets. Yeah, the reload is dope. Is super dope. So now here we will have a horizontal scroll view. Scroll view with the axis thing. Axis horizontal. Oh, it's just without the tag. And can I now just use directly the views from here? For example, okay, the revenue. Yeah, but how can I set the size of the widget? Maybe I have to kind of craft. I don't know if I can really have the widget view here in square size. I mean, I have to replicate it. Let's try revenue widget view. People already know why they are, therefore definitely. Yeah, we'll look now when we have the proper scroll views and stuff. But I think widgets doesn't make sense. Revenue widget view, and we have to pass like a placeholder entry. Revenue entry. Oh, we should fill it actually with the revenue of the selected project. Actually, I don't need. It looks like it recognizes the revenue widget view here without having to add it to the target. Or maybe it's already added. Revenue widget view. Yeah, it's already in both. Let's see this. Kind of the square one. But yeah, this is actually the view. So I have to kind of simulate how it looks. Or can I actually have this, the revenue widget, the actual revenue widget? I mean, on the preview I can do this. I don't know if I can really have the proper widget and setting system small, system medium. I mean, I cannot do, but this is just for previewing. If it isn't 100% accurate, doesn't matter. Yeah, revenue widget probably is only on one target. What if I do this dirty thing? Maybe all explodes. Yeah, I should conform to view even if I import here widget kit. Maybe something to wrap this on a view or something like that, like with the preview. Let me Google this. No, actually not preview. How to ask it? Oh, maybe this. I am currently trying to learn how to make widgets, add widget extensions to my app. Want to let users see, yeah, exactly, my widgets not only on home screen but also inside the app. Yes, actually what I want. No, this isn't what the guy is asking. Delegates is kind of a callback function, so you have reflected your changes. It's like a design pattern that is widely used on UIKit, but on SwiftUI, since it is reactive, you don't use delegates anymore. But if you are applying to a job, study delegates. Probably you have to use a lot of delegates in your job if they use UIKit. For example, for table views, they are all over the iOS framework. I think they are just saying do the same as I'm doing now. Maybe we set like a frame. Let's say, for example, let's get the width. I think it was 170. What if I set the frame and I add a shadow and stuff? I hear frame width and height 170, 170. Oh, this is too much. What if I say corner radius 24 and shadow is the modifier shadow just okay? We need a radius always. Oh, they add, maybe I had to embed it on a C stack or something like that. They add in shadow to the inner. Or maybe a rectangle, I don't know. Maybe do background dot white. Okay, we have something here. Let's say padding here. Okay, we have kind of a widget. Maybe less padding, maybe 6. Okay, more, 8. Okay, more, 12. And yeah, we need actually padding here as well, probably. We have a widget, I think. Oh, I see. It makes sense now. He was confused when I was using stuff called live data and suggested I should use delegates. But man, your cowork is a bit outdated, I think. Yeah, if you are on a legacy project that is on UI kit, you probably use delegates all the time. Maybe getting rid of the padding in the left here, just vertical. Oops. Okay, I think we can play with this. Okay, we have padding on the scroll view. If we comment this, but now we need to add padding to this, but this is inside. Just try. Yeah, maybe this is the same. It's going to be cut here. Yeah, so maybe I just add a padding. I don't care about a little misalignment. Actually, oh yeah. Yeah. I remember now. I remember now your colleague. Would be a way for making this scroll view overlap. I mean this padding. Just maybe the fixes size thing, or something like that. Fixes size, this stuff, but maybe misalign all the thing. False. What? The other way around. No. If I say frame mass width infinity, yeah. You mean try this with a fixed size. I mean, here we have the padding of the whole scroll view. So this border is the padding of the scroll view. Will exist a way of this inner scroll view get rid of the padding? I know. This is just a small details, maybe just with this padding. Let's check here the widget bits up. Exactly this. Yeah, probably they only have padding here on widgets on basic. This text has padding and this not. This goes to the edge. I'm going to emulate the same home view. This is the same case as me. Exactly the same case. And what about if we use here, instead of the placeholder, we use the actual... And we can have here, for example, on the settings view, the app storage, settings view. On the settings view, on the settings hostias, the selected project. Okay, here. Can I access via dot restricted? No. Can you show your build settings for the injection 3? You have to add it only to the debug scheme. Otherwise, you will have an error archiving. Actually, Gonzalo didn't know that. We discovered it on stream. This. You have to add it separately. So on the debug text, yeah, we can actually access properties from here. We're going to retrieve 30 days ago for the home view. In project, settings view, get selected project name. I'm going to do a dirty thing and copy this here. You are not seeing this. You are not seeing this. Oh. Oh, we have to pass the project. Oops. I think this. Okay, we have a. Okay, it's updated now. Real revenue. Maybe I have to listen to changes when we change here the project. Oh, I actually, yeah, changed for Marvin, but it doesn't change the revenue. We have to trigger here a new fetch when it changes. I'm trying inject now and it's looking dope. It's looking pretty good. Maybe we can get rid of the previews forever. Actually, you can use this as well for using cursor. I want to try cursor in a few days. Probably when we launch this app. Oh, it was because of the orders of the flag. Weird. What's up, Subam? This is awesome, Gonzalo, te quiero. No se lo digas a Gonzalo que se le va a subir a la cabeza. Wow. So yeah, maybe we can move on to add the different widgets in this style. What do you think? Is this enough for an MVP? I think. Maybe the shadow a little bit, I mean, more radius, more subtle. And the color here. Man, how is the parameters? I hate when they didn't appear. They don't appear, man. Let's say gray, radius 6, x 4, y 4. Let's see. Oh, too much. Too much. Maybe gray. Oh, actually, I think x0 and y0. Let's play here with opacity, maybe. Too subtle. Let's say here 8. Maybe it's too much, 8. What about 12? But with 12 is cut out on the edge. Even if we try 0.5. A little bit less. Maybe the best one was the regular one. Opacity. Yeah, maybe this. What do you think? Yeah, probably leave this way. Very poor internet connection. How many megabytes do you have there? Are you in India, right? Okay, what if we do now? Okay, just the same, but the rectangular one. Yeah, but the rectangular takes different parameters. I mean, takes different layout for showing the project and stuff. The radius should be more, probably a little bit more, say 32. Winter is coming. too much radius now. Probably was better. The 24. Let's say 28. Maybe it's 24 the proper radius. Yeah. Kind of the same, I think. That's cheating, bro. So let's if I add another one. Oh, I need an H tag. Probably. Oh, this fixes size C. I don't need it anymore. Huh? Oh yeah, but this border here looks like shit for the carousels. But it does the job, I mean. Maybe for the MVP is going to be this way. Just for the sake of the speed. Here, let's get rid of the scroll bar. Scroll indicator flash. What? Scroll indicators visibility hidden. And let's say with actually let's open this awesome app here. Screen sizes, which has as well the widget sizes. Medium. No, I think it was maybe on devices. Yeah, widgets medium. Actually 162. Let's try 162. Okay. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. I'm going to get rid of this shadow actually on the revenue amount. Looks like trash. Revenue, shadow color, probably is this one. Yes. Much better. Or what about just a regular shadow? Nope. No, this looks This looks so weird. With or without? With or without you? What do you think? With or without? Probably without. I'm gonna get rid of it on all widgets. So now what's the width? $344. We don't have any changes. Why we don't have changes? Oh no, yes, the hot reloading was fooling me this time. Okay. Does this look actually legit? Kind of, more or less. I mean, it's just for having a little preview here. Then the actual gallery, you have the actual real gallery and how they will look when you add them. This is just for having some kind of for having something on the home view. Just for it, and just for pass the review, not get rejected for being too minimal. And as well, this is going to serve as showcasing the freemium model and the premium features. For example, I'm going to put like a lock, overlaying a lock here or something like that, or just a crown symbolizing creating FOMO, exactly. When you see here the grid, maybe actually I don't know if showing placeholders values or actual real data, because maybe it looks better placeholder values on the GitHub thing, and it's more attractive to unlock the app. You know what I mean? It's probably when I put here now my real data isn't that. Should be for paywall actually. What do you mean this whole screen for the paywall? Yeah, actually for the paywall I want to, no, I don't know in the paywall or in the onboarding. My idea for the onboarding is first view, maybe welcome stuff. Second view, like widgets for revenue. Third view, widgets for GitHub or widgets like GitHub. Third screen, widgets with charts. And fourth screen, appearing widgets like flying over there and rotating and disappear, and say like a text appearing. We put the widgets, you put the revenue, something like that. We provide the widgets, you provide the revenue, some kind of playful copy. And then next step, paywall. But soft paywall with dismiss button stuff. The cool kitten appears for for requesting 5-star reviews. Appearing from the bottom. Please. Yeah, let's add the GitHub style. Can actually you can actually copy this whole. I'm kind of doing this the dirty way, copy pasting. This should be kind of a list or scroll view with a for each, iterating over models and stuff, but the dirty and fastest way possible. I mean, it isn't actually that much data. It's only 4 types, 4 type of widgets. I mean, actually it's going to be free. You can use it for free. I don't know, I don't have decided yet what. I think only the square one, or maybe square and rectangular, but only the revenue limited to 2 days revenue or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's too few functionality, too little functionality. I'm going to get rid as well of this indicator. Oh, this padding here. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Now it's better. Oh, actually now It goes below the tab bar automatically. Yeah, but I would like to have this kind of material transparency here as well on the navigation bar. Fuck. And what if... No. Yes. No. No. Oh yes. Yeah, we could do one thing here. Getting rid of this padding. And adding padding only to the titles. So it looks better. Revenue widget. Here. A padding here. What about now? Much better. How cool is this now? Way better. We need here like a bit of inset, a bit of padding at the right. There was kind of a function in SwiftUI, a modifier to have like a inner padding, like the old inset stuff on UIKit. You know what I mean? And maybe this spacing is too little. Let's try 20. Or even 24. Yeah, I think better this way. How about the padding from the title here? Maybe a little bit of padding with widgets. Let's try to add grids here. Grid graph, revenue, maybe grid style graph. Grid graph sounds kind of weird. Okay, let's try. Actually, we can say GitHub. Oh, GitHub widget views only on the extension. Que random. Adding entry. Yeah, maybe this one I'm going to mock it. Why is this failing? For what? Ah, for the trailing thing here. Why is this not? Why is complaining now about colors? What's the real problem here? Okay. No problem. Now, Xcode doing weird things as usual. Why? But why, man? Why? Hi there. Oh, now it fails. Okay, so the real problem is that I need to add all these things to the target as well. Let's go start complaining about colors, and the final problem is the widget provider stuff. So I had the revenue thing in all the targets. I don't know why the rest of the widgets don't. Good to know. Okay. Let's get padding here. And why this look like shit? Maybe I just do the contribution chart view. Okay, because we pass here depending on the widget family. Can we hardcode this value? Can we pass it here? The widget family. Oh, actually, I think yes. They appear here. Do I need to import widget kit? Oh, it's actually here. System small. Or maybe I can't. It's Mr. Robot's time. Although I think I can't. Or maybe I can code an init for this. So maybe that way I can. What about trying an init to do an init here? I have 7 on YouTube. 7 on YouTube, 2 on Twitch, 442 on X, but I think that's cumulative, so I don't know how many are really live. Man, this environment with just family parameters is pissing me off. I'm going to just hardcode the rectangular and I'm going to just use the contribute chart view with hard-coded values, trying to emulate the. Actually, I'm going to copy this on the home view. Run this, please. Yeah. So actually, the widget is going to be just this view. More than enough. Perfect. I'm not going to waste another minute on this. I mean, this is placeholder, this is real data. This is real data, this is not. But I don't know. Maybe I use real data, maybe placeholder. I don't really know. So here columns 16 and here rectangle placeholders. Perfect. Okay, next. I should tweak things over here, making it more nicer to the, yeah, a little bit cool, more empty squares. Okay, let's do graphs. Maybe this view is too much for SwiftUI. I start to struggle with this. Lot of views nested here. Yeah, for the chart view, actually we should name this chart and not graph. Charts. Maybe here grid graphs. Charts. So yeah, what I was saying is for chart view, for the GitHub, no, for the chart widget view, we are taking as well the widget family in order to display the data. But maybe just for the placeholder, just for the gallery, we don't care about that. Oh, I can pass the family here now. No way. No, this is fooling me. Pokemon. Widget family dot system small. Revenue chart data cannot convert. Yeah, we need only. Hola. ¿A dónde? ¿En serio? Sí. Y no me invitas a mí. ¿Eh? ¿Y quiénes son estos de dirección de obra?
¿Y los encargados?
También.
Sí, para que vayan juntos, porque si no...
Ah, que coma bien mejor, ¿no?
Claro, como el cliente no está, sacar esta semana. Pasa que yo tenía lo de la ultimación ahí. Igual iba a ver.
Te saluda Kildos desde el chat de Twitch.
¿Me está viendo? Que te voy a matar,
No, me está oyendo a mí, ¿sabes? Que deduce. Pero igual sí que sales ahí en la cámara, sí. Se ve una sombra ahí en el fondo. Es tímida. No quiere saber nada de ti. Vale, pues nada. ¿No me vas a mutar?
No.
Bueno, cuando quieras, pero por tu bien.
No creo, no.
Nada, yo estoy aquí rayado con una cosa y...
¿No te sale o qué?
Nada que no haya visto ya. No, sí va saliendo. Tenemos más o menos un menú aquí ya de widgets. Y va avanzando la cosa. Kildos, how cool is the grid thing? You didn't say anything. The simulator is low as I think the simulator is way faster on Android Studio. As I've seen to other colleagues when I was in multi-platform teams, guys with Android Studio had already built-in hold reloading and stuff. Dice Kildor si sabes que voy a ser millonario otra vez. Cuando Survadi. Es un hijo de puta. Why do we need total amount in here? Ah, because this is for charts, okay. Charmander. We can take this mock data actually and copy paste here. Maximum trolling aquí el Kildos. El graciosillo de la clase. El niño polla. Okay, do we actually have charts running on here? This whole reloading thing is kind of failing sometimes, eh? I think this is the second time that fails. Look if we reload. Isn't that magic like Gonzalo said, I think. Regarding him, it was like, oh, never fails, always work perfectly. Yes, we have no chart here. But I had to run again the app. Maybe it was because we added some things to the target. Probably it's because of that. Maybe it's kind of legit that it fails. Yeah, probably it's because of that. So a lot of padding here, we have to remove some padding, I don't know where. But this looks like shit. Oh, actually this is taking the rectangular layout. Fuck. What about removing the padding here? Nothing changed. Nothing changed. Do I have again to rerun the app? Maybe this is struggling with... Look at these logs. This is struggling with charts, I think. Estafador total el Gonzalo. Yeah, running it again changes the padding. Estafador total, estafador. What if I do one trick here, which is passing a blank project, so we don't have name? a hacky thing. Let's say here blank project. And yeah, and saving again, not hot reloading again. Todo lo de siempre, muy bonito todo cuando no lo usas, pero cuando te pones a usarlo, aquí, no. Los señoritos que solo usan para probar, pero los que hacemos cosas reales, los que hacemos cosas de verdad. The real ones, okay. This did the trick. I passed a blank project so I don't have here the project name, so it looks like kind of exactly. Oh, but no. Yeah, in the real ones we have here a dot and the project name here, and this like a condensed text. But for the sake of having here the gallery, I'm going to do it this way. We could refactor the whole chart widget view in order to pass here another parameter in order to use it. Vale, nada, ya te espero aquí. Chao. Sí, exactamente. Esto el CMDS es como el Figma. This isn't enough, this, I think. Let's build now the rectangular one. And I think this isn't changing in dark mode. Yeah, we have to fog. Yeah, it's actually the white here. If we use system background, this is actually the problem here. The home view is this white background here. We need to use, I think it is system background. No, just background. I think the command save it isn't working at all. Now, for everything. Chao Chuchi. Cualquiera que entre al chat debe estar flipando. Okay, is what? Oh, we have to change the shadow, maybe. I mean, this looks weird, all black, and as well with the background black. So maybe we have to do. Maybe I can make a purple glowing shadow or something like that. What do you think? Would be cool. Yeah, let's change this. You know, because if I am hard coding everything, I have to change in everything. Maybe long term, this is going to be a pain in the ass for not doing it properly from the beginning. What if I save now? This is struggling with something here since I added this to this target. Struggling with some kind of previewable thing here. Recompilation failed, actually. It's failing a compilation. I don't know why. It looks like it's complaining about the circular progress view state. But now, for some reason. Oh, actually no, I cannot find chart widget view in scope. He's struggling with the... Is what or in it? Changing progress does not want. I don't know actually why this is. Let me clean. I mean the chart widget view is added to both targets. Maybe with a clean. Yeah, actually not glow. Glow means animation probably, no? Or pulse. Just a purplish shadow, you know what I mean. Actually doing the glow pulse animation is pretty easy to do. I have it in InstaCaption. It's going to be too much. Okay, let's go. Oh, I missed these ones. MRR. MRR goes brrr. Anuel AA. What about command save now? Oh, yes, the clean. The clean was the thing. Good to know. Good to know, man, good to know. And what if we have the purple even in light mode? Yeah, now if I change the shadow, I want to change it. I have to change it everywhere. Yeah, I think I prefer in light. In light, I think I prefer the gray. Let's look how it looks on. Let's check how it looks on dark. And yeah, probably only purple on dark. Maybe even a bit more prominent in dark mode. What do you think? So we have to do here. Maybe I do a compute property. Shadow color. Which is CG float, I think. So I have here the color scheme. I think I have it on settings view to listen to the color scheme. So let's say color scheme equals to light, then the color, actually shadow color is a color, obviously. So for light gray, if not light, yeah, but maybe you can have system. Maybe I have to do ifs. If color scheme equals to light, return for a switch, even a switch. Yeah, but no. No, let's do the first thing I was doing. Fuck. So if I say here now, yeah, we can tweak now the intensity and stuff. I mean, if I get rid of the shadow, it's even weird. You don't have the difference in the edges. You can't tell the borders. So we have to do something. So we say here shadow color. Do we have changes? Ouch. This crashes, man. Had to return the whole thing, probably. What? Ah, sorry. What a random crash, man. So yeah, now we have this and should change on light mode to gray. Okay. Okay, so let's tweak maybe the opacity. Where is the variable? Shadow color. Let's say 0.8. Oops. Now it's more purple. Maybe we need to play with radius as well. What about how it looks at 1? It doesn't look too bad, I think. Let's try on the rectangular one as well. Maybe it's too much. Or maybe kinda dope. It's on the edge of looking weird and looking dope. Okay, grid. Pa-pam, pa-pa-pa-pa-pam-pam. If you added dark mode, you launch it too late. Meh. Super purple. This is like the new tinted the new tinted icons for the home screen. Kind of the same shitty style. But I mean, it's enough, probably. For the MVP, more than enough. Let's add here the rectangular chart. Where are the charts? Where are the charts? Where are the charts? Way out in the water, see it swimming. I'm going to get banned for copyright. Where are the charts? We have charts. Where are the charts? Where are the charts? Way out in the water, see it swimming. Okay, let's add MRR and we are ready to go to finish the home view. Dude, did you see this home view? You have to pay for this app. It's impossible that you see this home view and you want to have these super nice charts in your home screen for your super stripe projects. Sorry man, too many hours on stream. Alright, 8 hours today and it's day 12. Holy shit. I'm losing my mind, yeah, actually I'm losing my mind. But look how cool the home view is looking. I mean, it's just for showcasing the different widgets and put like a lock icon over here and say you have to pay for unlock these awesome widgets. And you only have available this one for free version, for example. So we only need to add here the wildly recurring one. That is my mind. Do you use Stripe, Nick? You wanna try the beta? We have actual feedback from beta testers. I fixed some couple of small bugs. It's raining so hard now. Kind of not super cold, but it's my focus hoodie. When I need to be focused, I put the hoodie on. Yeah, let's check the weather. 70 degrees, probably for you American 70 degrees Celsius doesn't mean anything, but probably Fahrenheit is kind of, I don't know, 40 or something like that. Yeah, dark mode looks like I'm a hacker of the Stripe data, whatever. And imagine it when we add a configuration here for changing the accent color. 62 Fahrenheit. I said 40, well, more or less. I'm Sonic Legend. Have you already made your first 1K with Fast? Okay guys, let's add the last widget, which is MRR widget. I'm Sonic the absolutely goat. Celsius is better for everything except outdoor temp. Why, man? Why? Yeah, actually Kildus uses Rafast for Padelli as well. Even the core stuff is on watch, but... Oh, this is turning into a scientific debate or something like that. That's debate, sis in English, debate. Debating things, probably. Fahrenheit is much better, because you can have more accurate precision, more precision on the temperature measurement. There are way more values between, I mean, how many Fahrenheit are between one Celsius. Maybe it's better to use Kelvin. Yeah, much larger scale. So instead of saying 17.5 Celsius, we never use that as well, actually. We never have like 17.2 Celsius and stuff. We always measure around it. So Fahrenheit, yeah, it's more accurate, but do you actually need that accuracy for weather temperature? I mean, maybe this is simpler for a daily basis use. Yeah, but Celsius, that's for body temperature. For body temperature is different. Cool. 36 in Las Vegas, man. That's hot, actually. Align Fahrenheit with Celsius. Yeah, what temperature water boils in Fahrenheit? It's easier in Celsius, it's just 100 Celsius. And water boils in Fahrenheit maybe a random value like 223, for example. Holy shit, 48.8. Yeah, but in the casinos you have air conditioner. Saint Jacob. San Jacobo. Actually, you know what a San Jacobo, a Saint Jacob is in Spain? It's a dish. It is a meal, a food. This is Saint Jacob. It's a fried with ¿Cómo se dice empanado? Bread. Fried bread, cheese and ham stuff. This is you, Jacob. A Saint Jacob. San Jacob. Man, I'm kind of getting hungry saying this now. You look delicious. Yeah, not too healthy, but actually delicious. Okay, let's finish this home thing. This home screen. Okay, MRR. Yep, Xcode 16. Yep. Actually, I'm using a thing called Inject that I installed this morning, and it's for having hot reloading here on the simulator. So you use the simulator instead of the canvas for previewing your code. It isn't actually preview, it is the real app. So you hit Command Save and you have instant updates here. And I've been following a tutorial by a friend, by a Spanish friend. From this guy here, this nerdy guy. So you can take a look. I'm trying this today for the first time, but it looks pretty dope. It's way faster than previous. But you have to hit Command and Save every time you want to save it. It doesn't autosave. Okay, for the MRR, bn.mrr. Actually, I can replace get selected projects here as well on the charts. Okay, project. So we have, if I hit now, Command and Save. Okay, I added new things. Yeah, when you add things to the target, you have to run again. Yeah, and you can use this as well for using cursor in VS Code. So I have to try cursor for this. Probably I will try on stream when we finish this project. Lotties are super cool. I added one after you told me about them. Yeah, man, they are actually already included on Roughest. They are dope. You just add a little JSON and you have an awesome animation. And there's a huge catalog of free lotties out there. Man, it's raining so hard now. My Russian Austrian friend saying, no way, you're still alive. Was easy, yeah. It's actually like adding a regular SwiftUI view. It's pretty dope. Okay, we have now the MRR widget. Lovely running here. Oh, we need to change it. Oh, actually, this one I think I only have it in small, in square format. Doesn't make sense having rectangular thing. Swipe widget. Last one. Yeah, more recurring revenue only in square format. So we don't need this. We can remove here this one. So I think this is going to be pretty much the home view. We don't need any more for or anything else for the MVP, I think. When we integrate later, maybe it's in the next car actually. Yeah, integrating the in-app purchases. Then we start playing around with the freemium locking features and stuff. We have here the revenue widget, the GitHub style. Maybe I should add here some more empty squares for making it a little bit nicer. We have the charts and the monthly recurring revenue one. You have here the selected project. The launch screen, yeah. The launch screen so far is awful. Marvin. Change it to Marvin. Yeah, when we change the selected project, we need to trigger fetch revenue again. So probably I can do it from the home view model, listening to this, or actually I can do it from the home view with an onChange modifier. We can listen to this. And let's say on change here of how is this old value first and new value. So if the new value is different from the old value, trigger fetch and fetch subscriptions. I think this is what we do when we hit refresh. Yeah. So what if I save this now with the whole reload thing? Should it work? Oh, we have a crash, a runtime crash. Let's run this again. I don't know if this injection is me doing dirty things. Okay, we have the revenue from Marvin now, and if we change on settings the project to run fast, we have a crash again. It's fetching, I think. Yeah, it changed it. Probably a progress view or something like that could be nice. But I think it's enough for now. Yeah, so it crashes for regarding to the inject thing, I think. This inject thing isn't perfect at all. Just one afternoon using it, and I found like 2 to 3 weird cases over there. But I think I will keep using it rather than the previous, because the previous are way slower, man. So slow, dude. Yeah, I think I'm going to commit this. Check here that I'm not triggering random fetches for the unchanged thing. Yeah, Marvin is so fast fetching data because there is few data there. Maybe we can have here the actual revenue, but this is a fake graph. This is a placeholder one. I don't care. Okay, let's go this. Let's commit this. A lot of changes actually, holy moly. Okay, but it's only... Yeah, most of them is just the... This is just the home view. 30 days ago. No, we need here 30 days ago, not last 12 months. Okay. Let's change it to rough fast. Let's commit this, commit and push. I think I'm gonna get rid of the project here. You can actually know what project you have selected by this text here. So this was the toolbar thing, I think. Bye bye. So yes, this is the end of you, my friend. This is the end for you, my friend. Okay, guys, home view. I think I'm going to tweet this and showing the super hacker widget mode, dark mode. Yeah, let's record a video with this. and create a rotator. Rotato. Does this actually has an update? This is a long time ago since I opened it. Oh, I am to date. Okay. But we don't have here the 16 Pro. Rotato man, you have to work. There are new iPhones 1 month ago. Carne de rotato, hombre. Le voy a meter rotato por el culo aquí al Twitter. Pa' adentro. Un rotatazo aquí. Desktop. Rotato para adentro. Esto tiene que ser un 100 likes por lo menos. 100 likes. This is going to be a banger. Let's play. Woohoo. Okay. Pisses me off that you have always to extend this and you don't know actually how long is the video. I don't know if there is a way of knowing it, but rotato. We need a zoom here now. So when this stop, when it goes back to light, yeah. Blah 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 blah. Goes back to light, and it's still here. So here 16, probably we end here in 17, something like that. So the animation. Then we have this spin, and maybe we can make a zoom here. Start zooming here. And with this. How can I lean this back? Wow, and then change. We make the zoom and it changes. Zooming. Boom. Yeah, maybe we can play with zooming more and then panning the thing the rest of the video. Yeah, we can now add another animation. So we pan to the bottom, and maybe we zoom a little bit, we zoom out. Boom. Maybe we can zoom out more, center it, and make it a bit this. Twisting it, or not twisting, actually rotating it, I don't know. What about this? No problem, man. We are creating a virtual co-working here space, a virtual co-working space here. Yeah, that's dope. Maybe I can add another animation here. Maybe this is animation overflow. But I can't stop animating things or rotate them, and this is so dope. Oops. So now, just twist for the other side. Twist, no, rotate. Because twist implies this, no? I don't know, in English. Okay, zoom, boom, dark mode, zoom out, a little bit of rotation, and we rotate to the other side. And the nice reflection on the glass. This is perfect. It's just for for tweeting this shit. I mean, this isn't that important. We can add like a purplish gradient background, something like that. Or maybe darker. Maybe it's too much purple. What about this one? Kinda dope. Deep purple. Ah no, deep blue. I think it was deep purple like the music band, like the rock band. Maybe this one. I'm selling rotate to you. Unfortunately, I don't have a affiliate link for it. I think they don't have affiliates. I mean, I think I sold like dozens rotators probably on Twitter. The last one, okay, with the delay, I don't know what's the last one. Probably this was the last one. Maybe this kind of gray, subtle gray gradient looks well as well. Mars blue. Mars Party. This one maybe. Super purplish. But the dark mode doesn't pop out that much as if it was a lighter background. I think I kinda like this light gray. Saint Petersburg. San Petersburgo. or maybe this one with kind of subtle blue tint. Blast Tribute. Yeah, I think I'm going. They are disappearing. What's happening here? Oh, actually, no background. This is dope for editing your launch videos and embedded it in DaVinci Resolve and stuff. Above clouds. Okay. Probably this. Okay, this one. February ink. Movie 16:9. Continue. Okay, done. Let's open Typefully and spam. Actually, 46 megabytes. I think we can send it from Typefully. How cool is that? How many likes for this? We need a hook here. We can say a classic one. If you added dark mode, you launch it too late. Yeah, they have kind of their own blog site and stuff. I don't know if you appear on Google search. I think they index it. Oh, yeah, I just toggle everything. I pay for it, I spam in all the things. Make time fully worth it. I was like a playful face. Maybe this one, classic one. No. How cool is that? I think I use how cool is that in latest tweet actually. Yeah, how cool is that? I mean, attention to detail, David. He noticed that we don't have the corner radius here. No. I'm still alive, that is enough. At this point of the day. What is 181k followers, this man. This looks interesting. Tiembla, kilos, tiembla. Thousands are coming. Holy shit, who is this guy? DevRel as a service, digital nomad. Su puta madre. Como el Florin Pop. More or less 181k. This guy. Kind of the same. Such a giant dude. Holy shit. Okay, let's tweet this. Okay. Let's publish this banger. When you think a tweet is going to be a banger, it instantly is a flop. 10 likes. Completely lost in timelines, in the feed. What time is it? 21:21. Probably I finish here. It's a good point. We move the home view. We get confetti. Oh, dopamine overflow. Dopamine overflow, yes. Man, I kind of lost the mojo lately. I used to make more bangers like a few months ago. Lately I lost my touch. I don't know why. Maybe something related to algorithm or related to me, I don't know. But we made the home view, so we have to start integrating the proper things that's going to bring money to the table, the in-app purchases. So we have to create them on the App Store Connect, and then create the project on Revenue Cut and start kind of setting limits within the app in order to separate what's free, what is premium. After that, probably craft the onboarding and just when we finish the onboarding right away code a paywall. Maybe we don't spend too much time on the paywall. And yeah, and then adding analytics events is just 10 minutes. Creating Widget project actually is another 10 minutes. Screenshots is going to be like a couple hours. So, man, actually it's closer than I thought, the launch day. Probably tomorrow we can do this, and this for sure. It's going to be getting the in-app purchasing, adding revenue cut. I mean, you have to do all the logic for handling which is premium, what's not. So probably it's going to be 2 to 3 hours, probably. Have to think about some things. Then the onboarding, maybe another 2 to 3, because I want to make like the widgets flying, spinning all over some kind of nice animations happening there. And the paywall, if it's kind of simple, yeah, I think we can have this made tomorrow, all of this. And this is super quick to do. So tomorrow, what day is tomorrow? I don't even know what day I live. Tomorrow is Wednesday. On Thursday, we do all the App Store stuff. Yeah, so on Thursday probably I can do the screenshots, the App Store stuff, and maybe film the launch video, edit the video and prepare the product hunt, all the product hunt stuff on Friday. And probably we can launch on Saturday, my friends. Yeah, but we depend on the App Store. Yeah, I'm going to film a video, but not on camera. I'm going to edit it on camera. Yeah, but I am afraid of the copyrights if I edit the video on stream. So I want to add a song. So I don't know. But we depend on the, for sure, on the App Store review team. We need our app to be approved soon. So probably, yeah, we need to include this on this. We need to finish tomorrow this in order to send it to the App Store. All this stuff. And wait for the reaction and fix and see if we have to tweak or change anything in order to get approved. So yeah guys, tomorrow is gonna be a super interesting grinding day. And I'm going to finish this now. Only 2 on Twitch, only 2 on Twitch, only 2 on YouTube, so it's a proper time to finish this. It's been almost 9 hours. So pretty productive day. I'm going to have a quick dinner now. So yeah guys, tomorrow we will continue and we will move our progress bar probably to 80% or 85, something like that. Let's say 80. See you guys, see you tomorrow.